Happy Sunday.
Hello, hope you're all good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Hello, hello, hello. DePike, thank you for the 65 months. So here we are. I am streaming today. I've not done any fixing of OBS. Here's hoping we don't get a CRASH. We'll see how we go. I probably won't. I got one on Friday, so no more today, I would have thought. With any luck, we'll see. In the Discord before we go any I am. There we go. We're good.
Longest sub to date for me, not much, but hey, my prime will always go to the goat of days.
Greasy, thank you very much for the 5 months. Hello, my friend. My friend. ADHG, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the prime.
Hello, my friending.
Owned, I think all you can do if you're not getting notifications from YouTube is unfollow, unsub, and then refollow, and also click the bell icon, and then it should reset it for a while. But it does weird things, like if you get a notification or two, like say you're away or something and you don't click them, then it just stops sending them or something. It's weird, I don't know, but it's annoying. Right, how am I doing? Yep, I'm doing alright. Just waiting on Doc messaging me back. Doc is live, so it wasn't a planned team up. He just messaged me this morning and asked me if I was streaming today, and I am, so here we are. So it's kind of cool. We haven't done a team up in a little while, so that'll be good. Just did that. That's cool, Owned. Hopefully that'll work. Shame Arsenal couldn't keep their cool last night. Well, penalties are hard. The reality is this: the penalties, the coin toss does make a difference in that scenario. The penalties were at PSG's end, and PSG got to go first. They got both, and that matters. The odds of them winning, if the team that goes first wins more often, and the team that's shooting into their own fans usually wins as well. But it is what it is, you know. Like, they had their chance. It was a really drab final, wasn't it? It was not that great. There was two sporting events last night that seemed quite exciting. The Champions League and the Bivol fight. Both were kind of dull. Really dull. Not worth the subscription to the relevant channels to watch them. Oh, Fettuccine, thank you. I appreciate it. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Right, okay. I better turn the music off. I'm on the way in. Where am I going? Zeven, loot routes are something you need to kind of try and learn. Learning the map is the thing. So there are some videos from people like AmishZ and Rav Plays and one or two others. I think Cam Can't Run has got some tutorials on what to do when you're starting. But the main thing really is to try and navigate your way to start on Chernarus, and wherever you spawn, you're trying to get to Northwest Airfield probably, you know, and gradually learn your way there on different routes from all the spawns, and then you can learn the map, you know. I'd probably recommend you start learning on Chernarus because it's the most balanced map, I think. Sounds like someone's shooting in the PD. Just had my chimkin for the day. It's pretty good. Hi, Heros. Motown, I very, very rarely play with more than one other player because it makes it very hard for me to stream. So I think myself and Doc will suffice for today. I don't... It's a very, very rare thing where I play with more than one other person. Because it just makes it really hard for me to talk to you guys. So a whole lot of shots going on at the PD. I am just going to go there, I think. I'm going to eat them quick before somebody else can come and eat them for me. Right, let's just go in here. G-Mazza, thank you very much for the
Love you, bye.
for the resubscribing. Thank you. I was hoping we might find something like a melee weapon or maybe Knuckles would be good. Something to make it more likely I can knock this dude Sparko that's shooting in the PD. Shovel would be nice.
Have
Hi,
a
Slady,
happy
you alright,
Sunday,
dude?
fun day, run day, heart, exclamation, _TRMZ day.
I've got no team-ups planned at all at the moment. Sorry guys, I get asked that question like about 7 different streamers every day. I have the only team-up I've got planned is the one I'm on right now. That's it. And I didn't even plan that, we just arranged it this morning. So... So he's on the hill looking into Cammy now. The fork is kind of shite. Mm.
29 and counting.
Oh, he was there. Let me just see if Doc is in the Discord. Oh, he is. Oh my god. There we go. It wouldn't let me drag him that far. Right, okay. I've got him in the I've got him in my group of the Discord, so we're good now. I can
Yeah, you switched him. It seems good.
Okay. I don't have you on I'm not on push to talk, am I? One sec, let me do that. I use Discord quite a lot for video calls and I turn push to talk off and then forget about it when I team up with somebody else. Yeah, I've got push to talk on now. So the first thing I did as soon as I did that was try to talk to you without pressing the button, which went well.
It works. But you know what's going on, right? You know what starts now.
Mm.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is again for you, an absolutely legend, a dancing veteran, and a guy who's shooting everybody who's not already on the tree. Make some noise, TheRunningManZ.
Well, thank you very much. Some of that got drowned out by a load of thunder in the game.
No problem. It makes it more epic, you know?
Yeah, it was thunderstruck. Yeah.
All right, all right.
I've just spawned in. Well, I just died and then spawned in again. But there's someone camping around the PB at Cannon. I'm then on the west edge of Cherno.
Yeah, I spawned on the server which I originally sent you, and then I hopped over to the one you want me to. And now
I didn't know you'd sent me a server. I haven't been on Twitter, so I just came on Discord. And, yeah.
Oh yeah, no worries. The thing is, I'm quite inland now because yeah.
Are you an Usman?
Yeah, I do.
You can suicide, but you might not end up near me, I guess, unless you.
Let me see. I need to figure out where I'm at, and I'm telling you.
Oh my god. Got that really awkward thing where you've spawned in and you're desyncing everywhere, and normally I'd relog, but I felt the person in the queue was fairly big.
Just so you're lagging around, just press Alt, like double click Alt, look left and right. And sometimes that helps. Or if not, like laying down and spin around and shit like that.
Yeah, none of it seems to work. I can't double ult because I've got double ult turned off.
Alright.
Oh my fucking god.
Come to me. I want to eat your soul.
Look, is she not aggroed? JW Fighter, Wasp fan, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Brockles, thank you as well. Looks like an epoxy in
It seems
there.
like I spawned a box in there, right? You said you're near Chernarus?
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
43 months, woohoo.
Yeah, I'm right on the edge of Chernarus. Oh, this is doing my night in.
What's going on?
I can't get rid of the desync
39
at the moment.
months,
No matter what,
celebrating with a nice
nothing I
cold
ever do
Corona.
seems to fix it. Like, all the different techniques that are meant to fix it, it never fixes it. The only thing that really fixes it is relogging.
Yeah, I have it quite often. Yeah, I never had to re-log. But the queue went really fast. I was
It
on,
does, yeah. It does
on
go
5
fast.
already.
So what bag is that? It's so annoying.
Good day, sir.
What are my thoughts on Slot being sacked? I wanted him to be sacked, so I'm quite glad. And I feel bad for him. I'm not taking any pleasure in him losing his job, but I think it's the right thing. I think last season there was a lot of mitigating circumstances, but it was only getting progressively worse. And I was expecting, if he was going to be the man for the job, for things to get a little bit better. You know, they didn't seem to be a style of play, didn't seem to be going forwards, it only seemed to be getting worse. So I think it was the right thing to do. Dual Freak, Rob, thank you very much for the resubs. Jamie, thank you for the resub as well. Who have I missed? I think I've caught everyone now. If I've missed yours, apologies, but looking at the list, I think I've caught everyone. Zeven. Where's Zeven? I know you're 38 in camp, but calling you a veteran is too much. Like, you only live World War One. How are you considered a vet? I see what you're saying there. You're just going with the age thing. Ah. I bond your ID. I'm only a veteran in the militaristic sense. Is there a guide for what are the best graphic settings of the game? It's really specific to your own PC and what your own tastes are, but depending on the graphics card will depend on how high you can set the graphics and get away with it, you know? That's nice, isn't it? I'm quite looking forward to Areola. I think he could be interesting. I'm quite looking forward to him. I know he's relatively new to management, but I don't think he's a bad choice. I think it could be interesting. We'll see. He's got an interesting style of play. If he can infuse that same style of play from Bournemouth and his past into the Liverpool team, they'll certainly play a lot better than they've done this season, won't they? You know, I think it could be good. I'm somewhat looking forward to. I hope he gets the job. To be honest, you know, he's young. For a manager, he's only 43, but he's got decent experience. He's got Premier League experience. He's got a hell of a lot of experience at international level. You know. Jewel Freak, thank you. Exactly on the lake, yeah. The style of play seems to suit. It does, yeah. I'm hopeful. Ten Hag or Amarin? Neither. Thank you. You'll be adding. Well, you might not be, but they'll be adding Michael Carrick to that list in 2 or 3 seasons once it's all gone tits up again. Don't you worry.
Keep forgetting to spend the Bezos bucks. I'm on the YouTube all the time now.
Frodoc, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So whereabouts are you now?
Solny.
Okay.
We're still thinking about, is Mr. RunningManZ doing his favorite west road today? Should I kill myself, or are we just going?
Well, like, I don't have to do that route. I could head more towards Zelenogorsk or something, but that doesn't really help you from Solnichi, does it?
No, but it's still the west road. I was more thinking, like, if you just want to go inland, we could still meet around, I don't know, like Novi or something like that.
I could do that, yeah, I could do that, yeah. I'll do that then, no worries.
So you're in now?
You what?
You're in now.
I never left. I never left
Oh,
yet.
okay.
I've just been seeing if it will go away. It's not as bad as it was, but if it comes back one more time, I'll have to relog.
I also had it when I respawned, so...
Cheers for using the priming in Frodoc. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
You're sounding a little bit sick, my friend. Everything good?
I'm fine. It's hay fever. Allergies. It's that time of year. So it's only from towards the end of May until mid-July that I'm ever bad, and it's the same. I think it's grass pollen that makes it bad, but it's only about 6 weeks. I'm not that bad though. I don't feel terrible or anything. It's just a bit annoying.
Yeah, a little bit nosy.
Yeah, it's more the thing that's really annoying is the itchy eyes. You know, like my eyes are all itchy, and but it's fine.
You heard it here first, guys. You have a chance at least to survive in DayZ because Paul can't see you really well at the moment. Enjoy the time.
Trust me, they've got a chance no matter what. Rest assured. I have my volume really down low because I don't want to make my hearing worse. So not only can I not see them, I can't hear them either. You know.
Oh shit.
Hear no evil, see no evil, see lots of respawns. Do I have a mag for the handgun? It's got a mag in it. Do you ever find yourself building a base? I don't recall everything you do. Can't really do it as a streamer, dude. Doesn't work. Like, trying to build a base while you're streaming is no bueno, because people just raid it, you know? Like, people just raid it before you... Even if you manage to finish building it, someone will raid it overnight. And more often than not, people come and try to kill you while you're building.
you out even more?
Mm-hmm.
You wrote me you tried to join in the thing. You definitely dropped out again. I don't know if you closed the window or something.
I did close the window, yeah. I didn't know I had to leave it open.
Yeah, you have to keep it open, otherwise you leave in that thing.
That doesn't stress me out.
Just piss you off.
It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Yeah,
Hang on.
yeah.
Can I accept the same link again?
Yeah, you can just click on it and like minimize. Just no.
Chrome takes up a load of shit, though. You know that, right?
I mean, you can take another browser. You don't have to take Chrome, I think.
What about on the streamer server? I don't think they had base building on that server, Dual Freak. I don't think they had it. But I only played it twice for a handful of hours, so there was no time for building a base anyway.
I don't know if you remember, but the kitchen that works while watching you says hi.
Baddie, thank you very much for the support. I don't know if you remember, but the kitchen that works while watching you say... Oh, Baddie, you're in the kitchen. GG, dude. Hope all is well. It's a beautiful day to be a Liverpool fan. I'm actually quite looking forward to Areola. I really am. I've talked myself into him. I have. I certainly think Areola will be better than Slot. I've not played 7 Days to Die. No, not really that. I know you can do it as like a collab, not a collab scene, but you can play it with a mate or whatever. But it's still kind of more against the AI. You know, it's not like an open world survival game that I've seen anyway. But yeah, I've never played it. Baddie, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Our friend with the red t-shirt is still going to be around somewhere. Yeah, cheers, Baddie. Toby Fleming, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Yeah, I'm not revelling in Slot's misfortune, but I am glad Liverpool are going to get a new manager. I think that's a good call. Makes me more excited to see how things are going to go. It makes me more excited to see how things are going to go once England have won the World Cup. You're fishing, are you, Coach? Blimey. Hi, Michelle, by the way. Hi, Pinkster.
Top of guns already.
Yeah, while I'm alive, Garrett. While I'm alive. Once England have won the World Cup in 2026. Say that again, dude. Sorry.
Have you found any weapons yet?
I've got a crossbow, but I've only really looted the kind of carousel area of Chernarus so far.
Okay. It seems like this Sony road is insane. I have a double barrel, ICH rifle, spotter, all with ammo. It's crazy.
The thing that can be hard to find, I've found so far more often than not, is scopes, like especially hunting scopes, and vests, like stab vests or better. It can be really tricky.
Yeah, I figured that out the other day, so I just ran for Tizzy and get myself a plate because I couldn't find any other vests.
Yeah, I've been getting a plate from the tents north of the airfield from a zombie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's nice and cool in here now. The aircon's just starting to circulate properly and do its job. It's still stuffy as fuck. It's meant to rain pretty much every day in the UK after today. So from tomorrow evening, it's meant to start raining for the whole week. It's been lovely the last week, though. The weather's been amazing.
Almost 2 years.
Marino, cheers for tuning in. Thank you for watching the videos and cheers for tuning in today. 20 slot bag. Ours is 25 slots. Whatever, it slot will only last 2 years, won't it? First, be really, really good for the first little while, and then get progressively worse from there. You live in Atlanta, so realise you're definitely going to go to the city this year. Very cool. I know it's an outside chance, but I really hope England make it to the semis. I'm flying out to Pacific Northwest on July the 14th, and that's the first semi-finals the same day. So it would be really cool. I won't be able to see the game even if they're in it. I'll be on the west side of America Land, right? But nonetheless, it would be really cool if I got there and there was a game, like we could go and watch it in a bar somewhere and watch England play in the World Cup semis in America. I think that would be pretty fun. I hope they make it that far. That'll be cool. I think we might be going to see a baseball game while I'm there as well. I think we're going to Seattle, and the Mariners are playing the Giants. Not the New York Giants. They're the San Diego Giants. They're not. I know what they are. Don't correct me. They're the San Francisco Giants, right? But we might be going to watch the baseball. That'd be fun. That would be good. You're going to Vegas? Well, try not to do your dough, dude. There's good food. There's loads of good food. There's loads of good nights out. But the gambling will do you. Be careful with the gambling. Well, Kenno, when I went to Portland last, we went and saw a Trailblazers game. Saw the Trailblazers versus the Knicks. So I saw a basketball game last time we went. So this time going to see a baseball. I have seen a baseball game before, but I've seen the most cliched team ever in the
Hope your weekend's been good
in
for
the
much love
Yankees,
from NZ.
right? So it'll be fun to go to a different team. Gambling is good. Okay. I have different experience, but if you have good experience, then fair enough. Crazy, sometimes I do, yeah. The last couple of videos have been on official servers, so yeah, sometimes I do. Just looting the PD at Cherno, and then I'm gonna vamos.
Yeah, I'm already in Dolina. I'm probably running over to Staroy and from there towards Novi.
Well, I'm not running straight. I could go to Novi really quickly, but it seems a little point doing that with just a crossbow, so I thought I'd check. You can get an R12 in here, so I thought I'd better check some loot before I started running, you know?
Take your time, brother.
Yeah. I'll run up towards that little summer camp and then towards Mogilevka, you know, the summer camp between Cherno and Prig, that little one there. So it won't take me long to get motor in. I might loot the other police station, the little yellow police station, before I start heading over.
Got you.
Baseball games are good for eating loads of peanuts and drinking cold beer. Expensive cold beer. Yeah, I quite like that. I quite like the food that you can get at baseball games. Like hot dogs with all sorts on it and beer. And I like that, Vilpom, I agree. Yeah. Do I have a preferred loadout? Not really, dude. No, I know. Any of the sniper rifles, like Blaze, Tundra, Mosin, would be preferable in one of those three. And ideally an SKS or an assault rifle, but I don't really care beyond that, you know. They're all very, very similar. There isn't a great deal between any of the AKs, for example, so whichever one I've got plenty of bullets for, I'd like to use, you know. Any chances of food? No chances of food. That sucks, Ian. Well, I hope you get somewhere sorted. S Whiskey, thank you very much for Whiskey 1911. Thank you for the Prime. We're told. Thank you for the 61 as well. Cheers both. Full Send. Hope your weekend's been good. It's been alright, Full Send. Yeah, thank you. It was alright. I stayed up quite late, chatting to Miss Portland on Friday night. We were looking at like things to do in Seattle and looking at Mariners games and whatnot, right? And finished Legends, which was good. That's a good show. But yeah, I didn't go to bed till I probably got to sleep about 3. So I woke up on Saturday. So I had one day off at the moment, but I woke up Saturday at like 5 minutes to midday, which is crazy late. And then I had to do my monthly banking for my for like my tax and whatnot, and like my numbers and books and all that shit. So by the time I'd done that, it was by the time I'd done that and gone for my walk, it was 4 p.m. You know, so most of the day was already over. One thing it was good for, though, getting up late, I skipped breakfast. I had a protein shake for lunch, you know, so my calorie deficit yesterday was insane. All you need to do to have a good calorie deficit is stay in bed, you know, stay in bed. That's the answer.
Keep on running.
If you can somehow utilize an ability to have somebody else in the bed with you and burn extra calories, then that's also good too, but I'm unable to do that. It was taking a while to get to me. Nathan. Well, good luck, dude. Gas mask with a filter. I don't need that shit. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do. There's boots there as well. That'd be funny. That would be really funny. Right, I don't think I can be bothered to loot the rest of the hospital.
Has just donated $143.80. First time ever catching you online after countless years. Thank you for being such a huge influence on my life and gaming, whilst keeping me company dealing with a benign brain tumor. Much love from Mouse.
Dude, thank you very, very much, Chiwiz. I hope everything goes as well as it can with that, dude. That's crazy. I hope all is well. Thank you very, very much for the incredibly generous tip. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. I think that should be. I think that really should be a philanthropist emote. I don't think. Sorry, noise. I've not got that set up correctly. I'm sure it should say philanthropist at that kind of level. But anyway, Chiwiz, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. First degree. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Thanks again, Whiskey. Three minutes of activity doesn't really burn many calories. Well, it depends on what your refractory time is, you know. If you're able to do another 3 minutes, 10 minutes later, and another 3 minutes, 20 minutes later, you know, they stack up. I, unfortunately, am not able to do those things, but nonetheless, it might be possible. Some people might be able to. Yeah, all the best, Chiwiz, dude. I hope it goes okay. I'm just at the other PD, and then I'm going to start running towards that summer camp.
Yeah, I'm in store right now. I heard a shot inside somewhere, but I can't find the suit. It's insane how these new weapon sounds still throw me off so much.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Are you unable to tell which gun is which? already?
No, not at all. Nowhere near. I probably won't be. It's more just the pattern of how it's shooting makes me think roughly what it is, if that makes sense, you know?
True.
Now I can go out for dinner again. Well, yeah. I was going to take my mum out for lunch on Saturday, but I got up too late. Michelle, thank you very much. That's incredibly kind. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers, Michelle. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support once again. You're very kind. Widespread, thank you for the 69. Fucking Magnum power. Must have headshotted him with the first hit. He just dropped like a sack of shit, didn't he? I got a kill. I got a Magnum headshot kill, I think.
Nice.
Very nice, yeah. Run it. It wasn't very hard, but nonetheless, I'm pleased to see it work, though.
Was he geared already?
He's got a CR527 with no bullets, and he's got some stuff. It's more stuff than I have.
Nice. Very good. I mean, I didn't expect anything else, right? My chat says today DayZ veteran is showing me the game, so whatever you do is probably better than me.
They say that, do they? All right. They can't have been watching me lately.
Today's the day.
It is kind of satisfying killing a dude with a revolver. It is, yeah. I don't want the shotgun shell. I'd like the MK2
Evil
though.
doer.
Right. Well, how am I going to do this? Right, we'll get rid of that. There we go. I think that'll just about do. We could start eating the food. That would help. Alright, let's go. Do you okay third-person servers? I sometimes play third-person Falling, but I don't use the mode. I don't play third-person anymore. I haven't played third-person for about 7 years or something like that. But I do sometimes play in third-person servers. It's just that you wouldn't know. Rab C, thank you very much for the 11 months. Gordon, thank you very much as well. Cheers both. Thank you for coming in. Really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Michelle, thank you again. That's insane. Reload the revolver. I think I already did, dude. Yeah, I did. Have I ever been to Jamaica? No. The only place I've been to in the Caribbean is Barbados. But it was a good while ago, like 20 years ago, roughly. I'd like to go back, actually. I'd like to go back. It's something that really irks me, but I had such a bad self-image at the time that I wouldn't swim in the sea. I'd swim in the sea now, and I would have swam in the sea like last year when I was like a lot fatter than I am now, you know. I would have still swam in the sea, but back then, for whatever reason, I wouldn't swim in the sea, which is really annoying, but there we are, it's the way I was. So I do want to go back somewhere like that, and because the oceans are amazing, right? Connor, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Happy you're streaming. It's been a long day. Well, hopefully it gets a little bit quicker from here, dude. Thank you. I'm glad Slot's gone, Gordon. Yeah, I think it was the right thing. I was still staying broadly on the fence, but when Salah brought out that message about how things were and most of the team liked it, it became blatantly obvious that the whole team, all the players were no longer behind him, and there was problems, and I think he was not the solution anymore. So I think the way they ended the season as well, it just was all a bit dire. So yeah, I think it's the right thing. I'm actually quite hopeful. I kind of want Iriola. I've talked myself into it, you know. We all do as fans, right? But I watched a couple of videos of Iriola talking yesterday, and read a bit more about him. Obviously, I know bits about how Bournemouth have done and how he's progressed with them and whatnot. You know, it seems like a good appointment. We'll see. Jonathan, well, cheers for tuning in. Well, that went well. That's what you see when you watch Unedited Glory. You see me make hooks when I'm trying to make bolts. Bambino, thank you as well. You love snorkeling, looking at the fishy fish. The last time I tried snorkeling, it was in the Isle of Wight and the sea was brown. But yeah, I'd quite like to do it. I think that would be fun. From what I heard, Slot gets 8 million euros. Well, he's going to get paid the remainder of his contract, whatever that. He's got 1 year left on his contract. That's what they'll have to pay him. So if he was getting 8 million euros a year, that's likely what he will get. But at least he only had 1 year left on his contract. And also, if they go for Iriola, they won't have to pay any compensation. You know, if they're going for a manager that's already in a job, you have to pay out for the manager too to buy them out of the contract, don't you? So I think it's a net gain all in, personally. Go to Cathal Beach in the northwest of Scotland or any of the Outer Hebrides. That's a long way from where I'm at here. If I'm going to go for a fancy beach, I'm going to go somewhere where it's much more likely to be hot, you know, like the Caribbean or the Maldives or somewhere, you know. Like in 2024, I went to Gran Canaria. The sea there is great. It's emerald green. Nice and warm. It's basically 25 Celsius all year round. It was great. So that somewhere like that would be fine. But yeah, the problem with going to Scotland, the beach might be white and sandy, but it's fucking pissing it down with rain unless you get lucky, you know. Amanda, yeah, that's possibly true. He might need to slightly amend his. Like, he has this no days off training regime, which might be okay in the beginning, but it could cause some issues if he has the no days off training regime, and you're getting to the latter stages of the Champions League. You know, there is going to have to be some give and take there. I think that may well be true. Seems like a fairly intelligent man, though. It's not like he hasn't played a lot of games himself, is it? You know, he's been a Spain international. He's been playing in leagues like Champions League games, and he's played plenty of football. So I think he's probably fairly aware of how things are. You'd expect, wouldn't you? Hi Do, doing pretty well. Yeah, doing all right. Little bit hay fevery, but don't feel ill at all. It's just I sound a bit croaky because of that time of year. Right, let's just head up towards this summer camp and then start getting in. Hay fever's kicking your ass as well. Ugh. Yeah, it's not too bad yet. I've been taking the antihistamines for like 5 or 6 weeks already, so it's kind of built up, which helps. But I only get it for a short period. I think I'm kind of lucky. I think it's only really grass pollen that does me, and that's around about now until mid-July-ish, and then it kind of goes away. Sunday stream, nice, what's up? Well, I try to stream every other Sunday in theory, but it's just the way she goes whether that's attainable or not. But this week in theory should be Sunday through to Thursday. However, I've got something on Wednesday which might curtail the stream. I've got to go somewhere on Wednesday, like family related, so there may be no stream Wednesday. So this week I'm probably going to be doing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday and Thursday. Wednesday it depends how quickly I get home, but probably no stream. Leon, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
I got my first kill too.
Nice. Was it? Who, are they good? What they got?
CR with a Mac, Eagle, Colt, ammo. Can't really complain.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, he was standing in a red brick shooting zombies with a CR rifle.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it wasn't really complicated either. I just shot him through the window. Yeah. He had a long torch on his back.
Oh yeah. Pro. I've just turned Doc up a little bit in Discord. I was finding him a touch quiet, so I've just turned him up a bit. How about Barca paying 80 million? I think it's 70 Welsh, maybe 80 million euros. And not wanting Rashford, who's banging goals in for him. I can see why they might want to do that. I think it's a lot of money for Gordon, but Gordon's only 25, Rashford's 29. Maybe they wanted to go a different way. I feel a bit bad for Rashford. I think he's actually knuckled down and really tried to make things work there and played well. But if they don't want to go for Rashford, then yeah, they've got Robinho as well, haven't they? You know, so they're not going to sign Rashford as well. So yeah, I feel a bit bad for Rashford. I don't know what will happen to him. I don't know if he can make his way back at United or not. I don't think he really wants to, does he? I think his time there is kind of over. Thank you very much, Leon. Cheers for the gifted membership, dude. Oh, dead zombie. Is there any chance that whoever killed the zombie left some stuff? I left a head torch, but we don't need that. What are you doing?
Like the stream, you cheeky bastards.
Yeah, like the stream, you cheeky bastards. Yeah, do that. Cheers, Leon. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you very, very much. Oh, God. That's it, Paul. Knock him back to the doorway. I had to wait till he got closer because it's so inaccurate, and then I let him get closer, and then I was inaccurate. Brilliant news. Brilliant news all round, I'd say. Someone's already looted this summer camp on the way towards Mogilevka, so I ain't getting shit. There's a dead zombie or two.
Gotcha.
I am a Liverpool fan, Dixon, yeah. I am. I'm glad Slot's gone. Yeah, well played. I played it well. Very well played. Yep. It's like watching Shroud at his absolute peak. Rotting Old Fish, thank you for the 22 months. Hi Snarks, you alright, dude? there a way to check how long you've been following you? You can click on your own name if you're on a PC or a laptop or whatever. You can click your name and it tells you. I don't think you can do that on a phone though. Cheers, Widow. Thank you. Right, I'm heading towards Mogilevka.
Okay, making my way over there.
'20th of December 2015. Holy shit, dude. That's pretty early on. Back to work for you. Well, that sucks, dude. .33 Celsius here in Maryland right now. Wow. It's about 23ish today. It feels a lot cooler. The house feels hot though. The inside of the house feels really hot today. But yeah, it's not very hot outside at all. It feels pretty warm in here. Not in my room. This room's airconned, right? But the rest of the house is stifling as fuck. It's been so lovely the last week though. I've been sleeping with my aircon on automatic mode. I have aircon in my bedroom and the stream room and nowhere else. But it's an absolute fucking luxury this week to be sleeping in a room that's cool. It's been so hot. Like the house has been like 26.5 Celsius inside, which is not very comfortable for sleeping. But I've been sleeping like 19 to 20. It's been lovely. Tiber, thank you. Yeah, those videos are doing okay. The last week's video and this week's video, they're doing pretty solidly well. Which is good. You can check it on phones, can you, Defiant? Very cool. Yeah, there may not be a video on Saturday this week coming. I don't know. We've got not much in the way of footage, but also Finn's having some issues with formatting, so we might have to try and get back to the drawing board on that.
Click on perks on your phone for membership length.
Click on perks on your phone for membership length. Defiant Fury. He's looking for how long he's been followed on Twitch. So I think he might not get that there, but I don't know. Thank you very much, Big Mac. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Defiant, thank you very much, Vote, as well. Cheers for the 27. Oh, wow. Somebody dropped that. It's just like a gift, isn't it? We might as well drink it.
She.
Big Lazy, yeah, we've been up to around 90-ish Fahrenheit in the UK in some of the last week, yeah. And most people here don't have any air conditioning. I feel very lucky to have had it, yeah. Did I watch the Champions League final? I had it on, but it was a really dull game. I'm not really that eager to bash Arsenal about it. They were playing a very expensive and good team, and they tried to win the game the best way they could. There's too many people shitting on them. I don't really get it, but myself. They made it to the Champions League final. They're playing PSG. If they'd have gone out all guns blazing, playing some kind of fucking crusade-y attacking football and got beat 4-0, everyone would be crucifying them today for being so dumb. But they play a way that can give them a chance to win it, and then everybody moans, you know. I don't know. I don't blame them for trying to win the game. But yeah, it was a dull game to watch. There's no denying that. But I think that's the way football can be sometimes. You know, like any sport, you get good games, you get bad games. HB told me only posh bastards have AC. Well, he's probably right, but I bet HB's probably got air conditioning in his pantry to keep his quinoa cool. Did I watch the ice hockey? I ain't ever seen no ice hockey. Vivex, thank you for the 10. Cheers. Pat Crease, thank you for the 23.
I should be in Mogilevka in like 4 minutes.
Okay. I think parking the bus and wasting time got people annoyed, but the best team won. I had the game on, but I really wasn't watching it very much. But people get annoyed except for when it's their team, you know, like if they'd scored the pens, you know, like their whole fan base would be fucking ecstatic today, you know. Now they've got the we were unlucky, we lost on penalties, you know, but wasting a bit of time when you're struggling against the best team in Europe, it's not exactly a crime, is it? It's what teams do. It's all fine when it's your team doing it, but when it's anyone else's, people love to chuck the toys out their pram. And mostly it's like you see people like, I don't know, Chelsea fans or Tottenham fans decrying the way they play, but that's purely because it's Arsenal that are in the final, you know. It's just, it's polarisation through, like, I don't know, tribalism. It's just kind of annoying. Who cares? Liverpool beat Tottenham 2-1 in the Champions League final. It was terrible. Both teams were bad. I couldn't give a shit. Liverpool won, you know, like, not every time is it going to be some amazing, epic, exciting game. Tottenham were terrible. Liverpool were terrible. Thankfully, Liverpool scraped over the line. Good. They won it. That's all that anyone cares about now. There we go. What do you think about PSG fans burning Paris after they won? I think it's the same twats every time with PSG. It's not all their fans. They have ultras, don't they? I've not read the news, by the way. So if there happens to have been 300,000 people burning cars, that's another story. But it's the same dicks. They need to be dealt with. There's been problems in Paris a number of times for games that have happened in Paris. There's been problems in Paris when Paris have done well. There was problems last year when they won it. I think the French Open was going on. It sounded like there was riots outside, you know, like they need to get a handle on it, you know. It's not good enough, it's shit. But it's only the same handful of dicks. Doesn't make it right. They need to get into those dicks. Start chopping them off. Vivex, thank you so much for the gifted 20 sub bomb. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Big Lazy, thank you as well. Yeah, give those dicks a twist. Exactly. JD Nord, thank you very much as well. Cheers, Octocat, JD Nord, Big Lazy, and Vivex. Thank you very, very, very much. Yeah, I'm right in the centre of Mogilevka now, just trying to loot a bit. There's not a great deal. Whereabouts are you coming from?
From Chernarus, just running up the hill that I'm in town. Already see it.
Okay. Right. I'm just going to fill up at the well. I've looted the hunting shop. I feel like this has been run through fairly recently.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can give you some food, some ammo, shit like that if you need to.
I've got plenty of food. I've got a CR with no mag and no scope.
Any
no
ammo? Okay, no bullets. Any type of pistol?
I have a Magnum and a CR75. I do actually have a handful of bullets for the CR75. In fact, I've got quite a few and I've not loaded it because I've been using the Magnum. Mr. Simpkins, I did go to the real Geneva, yes. I went to Watches and Wonders, which is a watch nerd's paradise. Say again, dude, sorry?
I'm at the barns in the
Okay,
town.
I'm just in the shop, the other side of the barn, so I'm coming towards the gates, towards the barn now. Yeah, I went. Geneva's pretty nice. I think there are better places in Europe to go on a break than Geneva. It was a nice place to go because I'm into watches and it was like a real watch nerdy thing, but for example, Prague has got very similar architecture. It's probably a better place to go for a weekend than Geneva is. Certainly a more cost-effective place to go as well. Like the old town in Prague and a lot of the places around it look very similar in terms of the heights of the buildings and the way they look to Geneva. You know, they look very similar. This is me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I quite enjoyed it. It's crazy expensive, but
Alrighty, let me give you some shit.
I'll just drop 3 red
Hello.
shells for that shotgun on the ground if you want them.
Perfect. I'll drop you.
You're not using the pistol.
No, I have a USG.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the Magnum then, because that's 2
I have
mags now.
2 more shots for the Magnum. I don't know if you want to keep it.
I've got loads. I've got like 40 or 50, and I'm still dropping it because of the CR's got 2 mags and.
I might keep the Revo then, just in case I'm running out of ammo. I don't have too much for the SSG.
I can drop you. Oh, not that. I've got 3 epinephrine, so if you want an epinephrine, there's one on the
Oh,
ground.
hell yeah.
And there's more bullets as well.
Yeah, that's all the SK ammo I have.
Brilliant, thank you. Right, should we just head over towards Vishnoi Castle? And I don't think there's much loot around here.
We could. By the
Do you
way,
need food? Are you starving?
here, take my shoddy. With the USG, I don't need the shoddy to be honest. So you can get rid of your crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a cooking pot full of water and still some food, so I'm actually good. We can just leave. You lead the way.
Alright, let me just get the MK2 on the hotbar so I can shoot Zeds with it. I've not got a mag, but I've got bullets. We might as well just go and check that hunting stand up the hill and then... Where in Geneva did you get those £25 pancakes? I think they were about 20 quid. They weren't cheap. I forget the name of the place. It was right in the centre of Geneva. There's 3 or 4 of them. They were like lunch places. It was really nice though. I cannot remember the name of the place, but they were so
Dog
good.
today. Rile him up for us.
Sorry, dude. 1 sec.
Take your time.
I've lost my stream labels.
Woot.
Right, there it is. Where's my chat? There it is. I've got so many fucking windows open. Fuck me dead. Right, sorry guys. There we go. Hi Brian, thanks for coming in. A few people saying this is the first stream today. I take it you've already
I
done
looted
this.
it.
Yeah,
I
well,
just
too
came
late.
down.
Yeah, I was standing still in the field. It was somewhat naive to expect that you hadn't looted it already.
You know, I'm fast.
Drop the arrows. Yeah, that's a good shout. Can we use Oncon grenades on Mr. Doc? We could. Might struggle to find one though. We might do, but we'll see. If I find one, I'll use one. Yeah, there's new merch in the merch site, guys. Exclamation merch. New Fuck Me Dead merch. I've ordered some myself. I've got a Fuck Me Dead tumbler coming, as well as a I've Been Everywhere mug. He'll love it, Tom. He'll love it, Topper. Yeah, he will. Fueled by caffeine and cats. Thank you. Irregal, thank you for the 39. No quarter, thank you too. I should think, just coming back to foosball right quick, I should think Arnie Slot will end up in a job immediately. There's a ball there, I think.
What, a boat?
Ball.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if he might end up at AC Milan or somewhere like that. I don't know, but I bet he gets another job real quick.
Yeah, let me shoot it with my reroll. I got so much ammo.
I haven't got a load of space, but I can carry some.
Oh, I should have plenty. Is he running away already?
Yeah.
No, he's walking.
Alright, I'm going to stay out your way. I like the way it turned towards you after you shot it. That is really intelligent, that ball.
I wish some enemies would do that shit.
Yeah. I'm just going to check those couple of picnic tables by the road while you do that.
You want to meet at the castle?
Yep. I just killed another boar with my shotgun just because it ran like right past my shotgun. So I'll chop that up and take a few pieces.
Coming to you, I still have space.
Actually, if I've still got rope, I might make a bag with the pelt as well.
I'm on the main road
my
towards the tables. I don't know. Oh yeah, I see it.
Because I shot it with a shotgun, there's only 5 bits. There's 1 bit of fat there if you've got space if you want it.
Got it.
There's nothing else. Yeah, I dropped my bloody rope. That's annoying.
What about the guts?
Oh, fuck me. Why didn't I think of that? Daisy noob, ain't I? Can I even find where it was now?
Just a few meters. I think you passed it already. Huh?
I think I passed it already, yeah. I don't know. Out here? Oh, I don't know. I give up. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't think I had passed it already, but anyway, I'm just dropping the pelt. I'll get another one. Got a stupid leather duffel bag with no space, but all is well. Right, I'm going to head up towards the castle.
Okay.
It would be cool if boars attacked. When boars attack. I like those 2 hooses.
By the way, I got 1 use of a sewing kit left, of a gun cleaning kit left if you need to.
Well, my shotgun and my CR are both damaged, but it seems kind of wasteful to fix them right now, I guess.
Gotcha.
That's you, that is.
That's me.
Ultimate backseat here, load second shell into the shotgun.
Marcos
I
purchased
already did it.
HMD to a
Covering
month
like crazy.
15 ounces for $17.55. Time to start caffeinating.
Tacos, thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. New merch is available.
That's a headshot.
Yeah, mine was a headshot too. Domed him, I did, right in the kisser. Cheers, Tacos. Thanks for buying the merch. Exclamation merch to check out what's available. That's me. I for a second I thought that wasn't you. There's a chest plate, badly damaged though. They're not very good, are they?
The issue is I need the space from a hunter vest at the moment, and yeah, I think they're not wonderful.
Can we go to the stilted house just down the way and then start cooking so I can have a piss and make a drink?
You want a damaged sport site?
I'll put it on the gun. Might as well. I've got a Battertrix, I think. Yeah.
If you have another one, I can also take one then.
I do not have an... Oh, I do have another one. Yeah, there you go.
Sick.
This way. I did that already.
What?
This way.
Yeah,
Come.
I thought you want to go for the house.
Yeah, this way. It's down here.
Okay, like 2 meters to the right.
This way, down here.
Now we have to go around the fucking road.
This is the way I know. This way, down here. This way. I know this way. This way's quicker. LXL Dan, well thanks for tuning in. I hope everything goes alright with your fan from here, dude. Hi RJ, dude, you're right, man. And Acid, both happy Sunday inning. So excited to start another work week tomorrow, yeah. I bet you are, dude. Bet you're raring to go, ain't you? Can't wait. Can't wait to provide that shareholder value. You just wait until you're training the AI to replace you. That is a joke. I hope that doesn't happen. It sucks. Tango was in the other day saying that that's happened to her. It really blows. I hope that isn't a thing for a lot of people. See, like I brought her straight to the hunting thing, see?
Oh yeah, makes sense.
There's a knife. And then the house is just down the way here, straight down here, see? Remember, you don't hate Mondays, you hate your job. That's probably true, or maybe some people hate every job. RJ, thanks a lot for the 62 months, dude. When did I turn Shadow Player?
You have matches?
I have a loiter.
Nice.
Just putting some paper in. Right, I haven't put any of the meat in.
Yeah, just drop it on the floor. I'm gonna
Someone
cook it in my
purchased
pot
FMB
in a sec.
15 ounces for
Do you mind putting my meat in for me,
$24.71.
baby? Right, I'm AFK.
Open your mouth so I can give you some of my moist.
Thanks. I'll be a couple of minutes.
Okay, never mind then.
Right, gonna go make a coffee and have a piss. Thank you for buying the merch, someone. Cheers, tacos, fueled by caffeine, and RJ. Thank you very much as well. Won't be long, guys. Perfect timing, ad break, eh? Perfect timing. Won't be long. Well, the ad break starts while I'm away on Twitch. That is. Won't be long.
Slider Mike purchased FMB Tool Wash Tea for $28.
TRMZ love.
I'm back. I'll get my headphones on. 7th Dawn, thank you for the 83 months, dude. Right, I'm back.
Gotcha. All the meat on the floor is for you.
Thank you. I'm just going to dry out some clothes.
Do that.
Your scope doesn't seem to be damaged.
No, my scope is good.
Oh, that's a shitter, isn't it? For me.
Yeah. It's a bummer.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Was there 2 in the same castle?
No, I had this side from, I think, the guy I killed.
Ah, okay. Try this. It takes so long to dry them at a fire. Like, I've been going all that while and they're still, like, soaked.
I'm also wet. And I have already all the hot meat in my body.
You've got the hot meat in your body.
Yeah. I mean, you could put your sex mask into good use to find out.
My sex mask?
Mm-hmm.
Just wait till the grenade go off. No chance. No chance. We're too safe in here. Safe as asses we are. Right, I'm good to go when you are.
Let's go.
Go up towards... well, we could check the convoy spawn up to the right if you want first. And then maybe go towards Green Mountain.
Let's do that.
Yeah, see that? I knocked it out in one punch. It's almost like I punched straight through it.
It's the meat.
Oh my god, why am I so hungry? I've had my three chicken thighs. They were relatively small. Three chicken thighs sounds like a lot, but they were pretty small. Anyway, I've had that with some olives and some, well, 2 tomatoes halved and in the grill. I feel absolutely fucking ravenous, and it's only 3:15. Did I probe them? I'll fucking probe you in November.
So happy for the result last night. It was written in the stars that it would be Gabriel to lose Arsenal the Champions League, haha.
I would have liked Arsenal to win it, if I'm honest. I'm not really taking any
Good morning and
joy
afternoon,
out of it.
Paul.
I think
Sorry,
Gabriel
haven't
was
been on
incredibly
lately.
good.
Got a new job working 70 hours a week. GG, keep up the good work in the videos.
70 hours a week, Philby. Holy shit, dude. Well, fair play. There was a mushroom there. Rotten. Thank you very much, Sora, as well. Philby, thank you. Yeah, I'd have liked Arsenal to win. But no bueno. Cheers, both. Have I drank enough? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I went out for my walk today. It was about 23 Celsius, but I took a litre of water with me and I drank that while I went round. I only went out for about an hour and 20 minutes. So I was out. It was fairly warm, but I drank a litre of water while I did it. I had a pint of water in the morning and a coffee. I've had 2 coffees since and water. So yeah, I always drink plenty. I'm just permanently hungry at the moment, dude. I'm back in calorie deficit mode at the moment. So I weighed myself this morning. I was 14 stone 9, which means that I've lost a couple of pounds in the last week. But more importantly, I'm back to 79 pounds down. Only a few more to go to start being net down again since the 2 weeks of debauchery when Miss Portland came and I ate everything. It was a boring game. The final was very boring. I've not seen it, DCW. There's a few documentaries I want to watch on Netflix, but I've not got to either of them as yet. I've gone past it. I've not really been paying attention.
I'm just following you.
Fuck. Oh, it's more to the right. I've just gone the wrong way a bit. Sorry, it's this way.
I'm getting used to it.
Topper, it was chicken thighs from a butcher. I did probe the first one, Redline. The first pork chop that I bought from the butcher, I probed it, but I've not probed any since because I now know how long it takes to cook them, so I don't need to probe them anymore. During Hell Week in basic training, we had 7 MREs for 1 week in the field, and the first night rats came in the tents and ate our MREs. Hungriest week I've ever had. Dude, that sucks. I don't think it was a penalty, Kate. The one that most Arsenal fans seem to be most upset about, I think, was it Madueke? I think Madueke grabbed his arm and then fell over. I wanted Arsenal to get the penalty. I wanted them to win, but I don't think it was a penalty. $14 stone. You could make 14 stone knives with that. Right, it should just be on the edge of this hill if it's here, but I think I'd see the first truck of it already if it was there, and it's not, I don't think. Nope. Oh no, it is here. It's well, part of it's here. That's weird. There's a bit left down here, like some of it's despawned. So there's 2 trucks left. AKM drum mag. I'm just going to take the bullets out of it. I ain't got the savvy for the drum mag. Zombies aggro back to you. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that, did I? I had better boots already. There's a ghillie. Is there anything in the back of the truck? No. Oh, there's a boonie hat. I presume you changed your hat in there, did you? If not, I think somebody else looted it. PSO 6 scope. So I got... Do you need more bullets for your CR? There's 13 here.
Muted the whole time. Fuck me dead. I would take some bullets for the CR, yeah, if you have some.
7 on the ground.
Nice.
Yeah, there was 13 in the gun.
The way you're saying it sounds like you're lying.
There was 13 in the gun. I gave you 7 and I got 6. I'm a generous man's.
Right.
Uh, 25% possession with all 11 players in the box. One of the most embarrassing final performances. Who do you support, Nick?
Gun cleaning kit if you have space.
I would like it. I need to fix the CR75 mag, but I'll make space for it. Oh, you've just you've switched your one out, yeah? Fine. No, I just use that bit. No, that's fine. I'll just use that little smidgy bit.
Okay.
I don't really want to waste a good weapon cleaning kit on a second mag for a 9mm pistol. I've not even got on my hotbar. I'll do the hunting stand to the left if you want to do the one to the right on the trees.
On the way.
I've never played RuneScape, Goob, no. Can I shoot Doc in the leg when he's looking the other way just to see his reaction?
Have a good one.
No, he seems like he's in a fairly okay mood. I don't want to spoil that. I got a canteen in mind.
Gas stove.
Nick never said who he supported on Twitch when he was like saying it was one of the most embarrassing results Champions Leagues ever.
Oh shit. Some more animals. Are we looting the town?
Nah, let's just run to Green Mountain and then do the summer camp the other side, I think.
Should I kill the deers? Do we need more food?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I've got 3 or 4 bits of meat and some cans. Cheers, Jantor. Thank you for the 28 months. Thank
Sorry,
you.
first Green Mountain or Green Mountain summer camp first?
Well, let's just go to Green Mountain. It's on the way.
Gotcha. Okay.
Arsenal played great, says the Spurs fan. You support Barcelona, do you? Interesting. But yeah, I think it was a really dour final, but I don't really blame Arsenal for trying to play the way they did, you know. If they'd won the penalty shootout, they'd have been the winners forever, you know. I don't get it, you know. PSG are probably the best team. Well, there's no doubt they are the best team in Europe for this season and last season. They've got the best team. They've got a really good thing going. They're young. Kvaratskhelia is probably the best player in Europe right now. He's insane. And to try and contain that, they used their strengths, you know. If they'd have gone all out guns blazing to try and win it and lost 4-0, everyone would be calling them stupid today, you know. They took them to a penalty shootout and they only drew 1-1 because of a penalty, you know. They could have won it, you know, despite the stats. The stats don't change that.
By the looks of it, you can look through the trees and it looks green gassed.
Is it?
I could be wrong, but for me it does.
I can't see it. I'm just going to run up to the edge and check the hunting stand. I'm running sort of straight towards at the moment. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with that, Nick. You know, maybe if they'd played the way that you wanted to play, maybe they'd lose 3-0. You know, like they nearly won. They nearly won the game. I don't blame them. Like, you've got to play the way you play. You know, they haven't got the same quality of players. They're a really good team, Arsenal, but they're not as good as PSG. It's pretty obvious. So they tried to win the game. So what? No shame in that. I am surprised they didn't start with Eze. I'm surprised they left Eze on the bench, but I don't know. I was surprised about that, but anyway, it is what it is. I'm no expert with Arsenal. I'm surprised Eze didn't start though. And there is that to it as well, because they got an early goal. It's absolutely possible that they then shut up shop more than perhaps was planned. You know, 1-0 up and protecting the lead for a long time maybe did change the game a little bit. Maybe if PSG had scored in the first 5 minutes, it could have been a very different game entirely. Will Liverpool finish above Arsenal next year? Who knows? I think Liverpool on paper are closer to Arsenal than this season would suggest. I think they've massively underperformed this season, so who knows? They've got a box of 308 in there. So who knows? With a new manager, a new direction, and maybe no more Konate, if they can replace Konate with somebody decent and get a left winger and a right winger, I think things are... Or maybe Ngamo is actually going to play more, but nonetheless, I think you're right. It is gassed. I couldn't see it the same as you at all, but yeah, it is gassed. It's going to cut
I had
right.
like one little peek between two trees and looked yellowish.
I'm going to check the other hunting stand that's just on the right edge this way, and then I'll head towards the summer camp.
Yeah, I'm going towards the summer camp already.
Yeah, I figured as much, but I'm just going more to the right to do the hunting stand. Who's going to be the new coach? Iraola is the one that's being linked, Nick. I'm quite looking forward to that. I think Iraola could be good. He's another pupil of Bielsa, I think, but I think he did very well in did very well in Bournemouth. Has 3 years worth of Premier League experience. I'm quite excited about Iriola. I think he could be good. We'll wait and see, though. I guess you never know until things get going, but I'm hopeful. I think they're going to go for Iriola, Gucci. I think that's why they've moved as they have now. I think they've... I'm surprised, but I don't see... I would have liked Alonso purely because of Wirtz, but they're similar profile of managers, you know. They're both Spanish internationals. They're both early 40s. I know Alonso had pulled up trees and won things in Germany, but they both had decent experience and done decent jobs in their early part of their managerial career. I don't see a lot of difference between Alonso and Iriola. Obviously, Alonso's got the Liverpool connection, which would have been nice, but Iriola having 3 years worth of Premier League management experience is actually quite handy too, you know. I think that's not a bad thing. Why did he leave Bournemouth? He'd been there 3 years, and I think he ran his contract down and wanted to move on to a better job. I'm actually not... You're probably already there. I'm just going to do the hunting stand that's a little bit up the hill.
Yeah, no worries. I'm already in, yeah. Found a sports site which is in a better condition than yours.
Okay. I think he's quite a motivated dude, and I think he was after moving to a bigger team. Yeah, they went 17 or 18 games unbeaten. He managed to get them so close to beating Liverpool to the Champions League spot. You know, they were close. It went down to the wire.
It's
you know,
absolutely looted.
I don't think there's much surprise really. Like, how much further can he take Bournemouth than that? You know, 6th in the Premier League. Right, I'm going to start running up the hill towards that barn. There's the feed shack by it, and then going towards the Sosnovka tents.
So you don't want to check Zeleno?
I don't normally loot Zeleno. We can if you want, but I don't normally loot it. I don't find a great deal there, and I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't loot Zeleno itself. Was just about to have a look towards Millie, and maybe check Millie quick for an SK, or like maybe some more USG bullets or AKs.
We can if you want. Yeah. I'm halfway up to this hunting stand though, so I'll swing back down once I've done it. The feed shack, sorry.
I'm making my way towards the Millie.
I won't do the 2 tents at Sosnovka. Oh, maybe I should while I'm up here. I'll do the 2 tents, then I'll start coming down, I guess, because I'm kind of most of the way there.
Gotcha.
There's no release date for the new map then, no. And that was a hell of an achievement with Bournemouth, right? People were picking them to be relegated, weren't they? Because they lost 3 of their 4 defenders. They're starting... They're the best players. They lost the 2 centre-backs and Kirkes in the summer. And then they finished and had a better season even still, you know? Like, that was a hell of an achievement. I guess having your players sold from under you gets a bit tiring after a while, so you can maybe see why he might have decided time to move on.
I love coming back to your streams. Have a great Sunday. Laughing face.
PJ Stan, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I do wonder if I should have used that cleaning kit on the carbine rather than on the pistol mag, but never mind. Yeah, I was thinking Brentford might struggle because they'd lost the manager, they'd lost Thomas Frank, and were getting a set-piece coordinator as their manager, but clearly that went just fine, didn't it? It's a hell of a turnaround, isn't it? Like, if you look at that, like, if you look at Dembele, Nick was a Barca fan, wasn't he? He was just slating Arsenal a minute ago, but if you look at the transition or the timeline of Mbappe from PSG to Real Madrid, and then Dembele, who effectively never quite made it at Barcelona, and then now look at those 2 careers and how they've changed. It's insane. Dembele was just bad at Barcelona, now he's just elite. Well, there's all sorts that goes on, isn't there, with players like that, like a confidence thing, lack of belief, or systems not working. But there's no way that Dembele was just a bad player and now he's not. You know, he just wasn't getting the chance, or wasn't having the confidence, whatever it was. You know, but I think at the time Barca had a lot of good players, so he was not getting ahead of those. Picked up a box of 45 ACP.
Nice.
He didn't have the best game yesterday, Dembele, though, did he? He wasn't that great yesterday. His set piece taking was shocking. Like, every time I saw him take a corner or whatever, it was like he might as well have just kicked it off. It wasn't his best performance, let's say. Just found an SK at these tents.
Holy.
Just gonna drop the carbine.
Mm-hmm. Well, I thought while I was on the way towards here, there was a few zombies falling from the sky, so maybe there's no one here, but
Okay.
maybe some more spawned just because of me, can't really tell.
He was playing in front of a parked bus. He may well have been, but that doesn't make his set piece taking bad, does it? It was really bad. It's like he'd never kicked a ball before. So by his standards, I don't think he was the best he could have been, you know, but they still won. Apparently his favourite for the Ballon d'Or again. I actually think Kvaratskhelia, from every time I see him, Kvaratskhelia seems to be the best player, but I'm staggered. Alright, might as well go this way. Just quickly check that hunting stand. I think you're saying Ousmane Dembele is going to get the second Ballon d'Or. I think it really depends on the World Cup, whether he does or not. So let's just say, for example, Messi were to be player of the tournament in the World Cup and Argentina won, he'd just get it. He'd win it. You know, in the unlikely event that Harry Kane is the Golden Boot winner at the World Cup and England were to win the World Cup, Harry Kane would get it, not Dembele. So the World Cup could have a massive bearing on the Ballon d'Or. It's not a guarantee that Dembele is going to win it yet.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
What?
They made it smart. They locked one container in the middle of the melee from both sides, so they can have some eyes from the jail towards it. And then I tried to open it, and they just stood up and shot me from the jail. 2 different guns.
You dead?
Yeah.
Oh
Instantly.
no! So there's somebody left a trap at the. So is that in the the train yard?
Exactly. Like like there's these few containers between the train and the jail, you know, like with the Quonset hut and
so
stuff. Yeah.
Like they've got train tracks between the camo and the containers, right?
They're in the jail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And they locked the container, which is like on the train. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm a bit of a ways away, but I'll run down.
So smart. I thought about it while I was punching it. I was like, this is so weird. Why like locking one single container there?
He deserves it. Who's Mbappe? Well, Dembele is the best. Snipe, you're clearly a PSG fan, right? But like, if you look at the numbers Harry Kane's delivered, he scored 3 in the German Cup final the other day. He's got a hat-trick in the German Cup final. He scored like 55 goals, is it, for Bayern Munich this year? They've won the league, they've won the cup, they got to the semi-final of the Champions League. Were he to be the World Cup Golden Boot winner, I'm sorry, that's a better season. I'm not a Tottenham fan, I'm not a Bayern Munich fan, but I am an England fan. And if in the unlikely event that Harry Kane scored 7 goals in the World Cup and England won it, he'd win the Ballon d'Or. That's a better season than Dembele's had. Yes, they haven't won the Champions League final, but that doesn't change the reality of it. There's a big if there, though, because the World Cup's about to be on and England will probably get dumped out in the first round. Well, I'm trying to get there to Overwatch. The thing is now, I guess because that trap's worked, they may well not stay to do it again. They might just take your loot and run off.
Kinda.
Dembele's played 1,000 minutes and Kane's played 2,000. Yeah, I think Kane has had a really good injury-free season. But part of being maybe the Ballon d'Or winner is being able to play the games, isn't it? You know, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Will England make the World Cup final? Probably not. I should think the weather will do for them, as well as all sorts of other factors like them not being very good, maybe. But they have a chance. They have a chance. I think right now I'm hopeful that they can perform, and we'll see. But they probably won't. They'll probably lose awkwardly on penalties in the last 16 or the last 32 or something. But who knows?
TRMZ love.
That's partly why I don't really like going to Zelenogorsk, is the honest truth. Unless I'm geared, I don't like it because it's quite killy. But anyway, it's fine. I'm going to go and try and get Revenga. Just wish I had a scope this SK.
Yeah, I mean, how big is the chance that two hobbyless guys sitting in the freaking jail? At least, like,
Yeah,
one is more than I thought.
I get killed a lot in Zeleno, or I get shot at a lot, so I only go if I'm really geared, and I've been everywhere else for PvP.
Okay.
I'm not going to the World Cup, Death, no. I'd love to go, but even if I'm going to be in America when the semi-finals are on, but I'll be on the western side, not the eastern. So nowhere near where the games are. But the cost of the tickets, even if England got to the World Cup final, I'm guessing that to see them in the final would be like £15,000 a ticket or something. If you're booking it by the time the finals rolled around, I just obscene. There's just no way. I should think it would be more than that. Like the tickets even now are ridiculously expensive, you know. So there's just no. I really like going to sporting events, but it's just astronomically out of this world expensive, you know. That's a guess on the ticket price, but were England to get to the final, you'd have to buy a scalp ticket from somewhere like StubHub or whatever. You're going to have to. I should think it would be more than that. You're not a PSG fan, you're a Dembele fan. Well, fair enough. He's brilliant. He's massively transformed himself at PSG. There's no denying it. But there are other candidates that could win the Ballon d'Or, and Harry Kane is absolutely in the running. He'll be in the top 3 as it is. He will.
Tired of the Twitch baby references.
I personally think
come
about
up with
Shalia.
something better. So let's name the Fokker 2 months in, shall we? I'm gonna call it number 3. TRMZ
Number
love.
3. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers, Wormlord. Thank you. Dropped paper there. I'm only just getting... Shit, there's a shot down at Zell, at the mini base somewhere. Someone's just fired.
It was kind of bait
Oh,
for
fuck
the
me.
next.
And there's somebody right next to me. I'm dead.
What? Holy shit.
I was in the forest. It was an SK as well, but I just insta-dead.
Nice.
Fuck me. That blows. I wish we hadn't gone to Zelenogorsk. I didn't even get a look in, but yeah, that's my experience of Zelenogorsk.
Strange.
I would have gone Sosnovka tents, Mishkino town, Mishkino tents. We'd have got some loot and we wouldn't be dead.
Kinda. Or maybe someone is just sitting there in a random spot and camping. You never know that.
Well, you don't, but I think Zelenogorsk is so much busier. If someone's going to camp, it's much more likely place they'll do it. Where did you spawn?
Electro.
Oh, I'm in Electro at least. That's good. It's just the American market. The prices have to adapt. I think it's more than that. I don't think it's just the American market. I think some of the stadiums are going to be empty. I think FIFA are absolutely rinsing everything. It's become like a cabal. They're FIFA of. It's not just America, although a lot of the like the pricing for the public transport to and from the stadiums is, and it's like ridiculously expensive. Like they're selling train tickets like 10 times their usual value because the football's on, which is outlandishly expensive and stuff. But the actual ticket prices are set by FIFA, and they're taking the piss, you know. And I don't think it will last. I think it will change. They're also selling them in dribs and drabs using like dynamic pricing, which is insane. It's the USA market. Look at NBA tickets. $8,000 is the cheapest. Dude, it's not the USA. I'm going to a Mariners versus San Diego Giants baseball game in July. The tickets are $130 to sit relatively near the front. If you want to sit right near the front of the stadium, you're gonna, like right near the front at a final, you're going to pay a lot of money. But that's the same if you wanted to go and sit ringside in boxing or something like that. But the cost to sit out in the gods in a football game is not £500 or £600. It never has been, and it's not just because it's America. It wasn't like that in 1994 either. Although I guess there's been a lot of change since then. It ain't just America, dude. Ticket prices are expensive everywhere. People got ripped off like crazy to see Oasis in the UK a few years back. They used the same dynamic pricing system there. Ticket prices, by and large, are going through the roof, but FIFA set these prices, and it's insanity. Sorry, San Francisco Giants. I'm seeing. I keep saying San Diego. Of course, if you're wanting to see an NBA final or something, the tickets are going to be crazy expensive. But if you want to see a first round of a World Cup, that's not the World Cup final. It's baseball. Have you done the police station?
Yeah, all around.
Oh, why? I wish I hadn't gone to
really
fucking
anything here.
Zelenogorsk. It was so... Ugh. It is what it is, but going to Zelenogorsk is a death sentence unless you're geared, and even if you are, it's possibly a death sentence. And now we're dead. It'd be fun to watch. I'm looking forward to going to see a baseball game, though.
Found some 9mm and stuff. Rock mag, no pistol though.
This sucks. We've now got the same kind of options running to Mogilevta or Steroy as to where we've already fucking been, haven't we?
Hmm. Yeah, but kind of Steroy this time.
Right, I'm going to loot a couple of the houses up nearer to the church. I haven't been to a well, but I'm going to try and chance it and just make my way away. You caught an 18-inch walleye, did you? Very nice. Wally. Wally.
I ran up to these apartments up the hill. I'm just landing in the apartments. I'll be AFK for a sec. I haven't looted any houses around here if you want to.
I'm doing those couple of houses that are in a row just by the church. And then there's a couple that spawn scopes sometimes up the hill. I'm just going to do those.
Mm-hmm. Second sec.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are trying to just say it's America. I ain't buying that. I think, obviously, they are a symbol of capitalism, but I think it's not just because it's America. I think FIFA are just taking the opportunity to absolutely rinse this one.
Hello,
because
mate. Have a great run.
it's not in Qatar and it's not in Russia. It's somewhere where lots of people will travel and they think they can get away with the ticket prices, you know. It's somewhere appealing to go, where people are going to feel more comfortable travelling, where the locals have got potentially more free money to waste on tickets, arguably, maybe not than Qatar, perhaps. But nonetheless, I think it's a lot going on, but I think it's mainly FIFA gouging the prices. I don't think it's much more than that. I think FIFA are just taking the piss. I think sooner or later it's got to stop. FIFA have never been reputable, yeah, and that's why I'm blaming them a lot more. FIFA have been shady. Like Sepp Blatter and Michel Platini, when they were around, were dodgy as fuck, and the new guy is no better, you know. Like Infantino is just as shady. He's just doing it slightly more in the background. He's not getting caught so easy, but it's all fucking dodgy. They're all out to make millions. They're rinsing the game for everything it's worth, and they don't actually do anything, you know. All they do is put on the World Cup. They don't. I know that's like, but they don't invest anything. They don't have to do anything. They just host a tournament where all the international teams do all the work. You know, they don't actually have to do anything for their massively inflated ticket prices and all the TV revenue. It all comes from the players and the international teams. It's not like if you take, like, I don't know, American football. That product works because of the investment that all of the teams make into player wages, into getting everything right, get the stadiums and the facilities, and it's a massive product, right? And the same with football in the UK in the Premier League. It's a product that people want to see, and whatever you want it. I don't really want to call it a product, but you know what I mean. It's appealing, but there's a lot of investment goes into it. But the World Cup, there is no investment required. They just get all the best international teams together and sell it. You know, they don't have to do fucking anything. With the World Cup game times being crap for us Brits, I won't be watching at all. I don't think they're too bad, Roach. Like, the second and third qualifying games are both at 10 p.m. I don't think that's terrible. There's certainly been worse times, you know, when the World Cup's been in Japan and whatnot, when you're getting up at like 6 a.m. to watch a game or whatever. But watching a 90-minute match that starts at 10 p.m. on a, like, one of them's on a Saturday night, I don't think that's too bad. I probably won't be playing Forza 6, no, dude. If I play anything different than DayZ anytime soon, it'd probably be the James Bond game, if anything, but I probably won't even do that. Michael, you've won tickets for a game, have you? Very cool. I'm building an elite Counter-Strike team. Invite is always open. When you say you're building an elite Counter-Strike team, are you just the manager coach or are you playing in it? I don't know what your definition of elite is. I haven't played Counter-Strike since like 2014. In the NFL, money is split between all the owners. In FIFA, how do you think the money is split? They don't share it between the international teams very much, dude. It's meant to be put into the grassroots of football. So FIFA is meant to invest all of their money into football. But I don't know. I don't know where the evidence for that is. But FIFA is meant to take the money and then invest it in the betterment of the game around the world. Like, put it into grassroots. But how that gets spent, I'm sure you can investigate and see where they do it. But I think it goes into a lot of back pockets, if I'm being completely honest. Are you back yet, dude?
Yeah.
I'm kind of just on the road heading towards the summer camp. I've never heard of James Hartigan, no. I've heard of Mad Mardigan. I haven't heard of James Hartigan, but I have heard of Mad Mardigan. Am I going to buy that new electric Ferrari? I am absolutely not going to buy that new electric Ferrari, no. It's ugly as fuck, isn't it? Holy shit. I am getting a BMW iX3 on either Thursday or Friday. That's good. Finally. It does not look like anything like a Ferrari. I think that's probably on purpose. The reality is they don't care. They know nobody's going to buy it. They have to do that. They're going to have to sell a few, which they will. They'll sell a few, but it's to do with EU regs on what their mix of pollutant in it, like what mix of cars they sell. It's why Porsche's so keen to sell Taycans, isn't it? You know, like it offsets some of their more powerful cars and the carbon footprints of all of their range, kind of thing. Have you practiced not using your indicators for the new car? No, I've been driving around in a 420i that they've lent me because the car's been delayed slightly. And I've been just as normal as ever. I've been using my indicators. I've been patiently letting people in when it makes sense. I've been driving in a balanced way, massively improving the overall perception of BMW drivers, one at a time wasted. It's all good. Dirty Harry, I got the new chair cushion and I sat on it for about half an hour. Couldn't get it right with my chair and went back to the cheap cushion. Well, I go for a British car. Good point, Hamzat. Yeah, I could get like a... What could I get? What's that one with the cross eyes? That's about it, isn't it? Well, Jaguar aren't
Have you
British.
been through the summer camp already?
I'm just arriving at the saloon now. Also, they don't make cars right now, as far as I know. What's the little sports car one? They're British, aren't they? They make the little Caterhams and whatnot. Who's that? Why change from Tesla? Well, I had a 3-year lease, and the lease was up, and the new Model Y is no different than the old Model Y, so I went for something that was nicer. Lotus are Chinese now. McLaren are British, but I don't think I can quite get stretched to a McLaren. But Lotus are Chinese. Morgan. But actually British company rather than not. There's hardly any. But that was his point. I got a weapon cleaning kit.
Nice.
On you.
Found a Makarov with a mag in the shed.
Yeah, the Mini Cooper. A Mini is no more British than the BMW I'm getting because it is made by BMW, isn't it? It's not a BMW, but they're owned by them. It's not a British car anymore, is it? Still fine, but never really appealed to me personally. I am, Hamzat. They're really good for me anyway, but that's just for me and the miles I do.
You want the second Makarov I found?
If you can carry it. I know you're there. I'll have it, yep, please.
Yeah, Fluche.
I've got the fucking desync thing again. When it goes night time, I'll leave and come back. Eric, yeah, I got it in June of 2023, and so it was up this month, but it went back
Keep it
last
in
month.
food.
I've not got any kills, Redline, no. Did I get caught for any small print expensive? Yeah, they charged
Mit dem neuen
me.
Job kannst du ja auch mal über eine Klimaanlage nachdenken. Ja, das Gute ist ja, ich werde den... Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I agree with everything you said.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Yeah, but I think the kill was in the time period slider. Did I get killed? Yeah, Willie, when you send a lease car
That's
back,
on the main road.
they're going to charge you stuff, so I did get charged, yeah. It was about £420, £430 they charged me for reconditioning of 3 wheels because they'd been curbed and some other bodywork stuff. Like, they're not allowed to charge you for things that fall under fair wear and tear, but if you've got a scrape on your wheel that's longer than like 2 inches or something, they charge you, and 3 of them had. I think the car was in decent condition, but they charging me for some things. They always do. They're a bit shitey like that.
There was a military backpack if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll take. Well, no, I'll keep the ball bag. It's all good. I'm gonna have to run straight towards the town. I'm dying of thirst.
Same here.
That's a pretty huge scratch. Well, it's
What
not a
about
scratch
left side up the hill?
if you curb the rim of your wheel, Acid. It's always longer than 2 inches. It's not a scratch, is it? It's literally the rim where the
Thanks.
where the rim of the wheel is on your tyre, and it's a scuff that's more than 2 inches long. So it's literally a scuff on the rim of your wheel. Everybody, well, unless you're incredibly anal and careful, everybody is gonna like curb a rim at some point over 3 years. It's not a scratch. You're a millionaire, Slider. Dark Helmet, thank you very much for the 55 months. We need to get to the well up ahead with some ludicrous speed, no doubt. Red Jalapeno, thank you very much for the 29. Wormlord, thank you. Definitely, I used to be so careful and it still happens. Narrow roads and big cards, it's unavoidable. Yeah, it is. I haven't curved mine, but then again I can drive properly. I believe I can drive properly. But also I believe I tend to park the car in a more haste, less speed. No, I tend to park pretty quick, so I curb tyres. Curb wheels, defo. Rakes, why? You might be waiting quite the long wait, but that's fine. There's no wrong answer, is there? Whatever you do. Simon, much troll. A Vanquish or a Rose, hey? No. This one I'm getting is going to be quite exciting. It's a big step up on what I've got before. Much longer range, nicer to drive, more fun, but still got lots of space. It's going to be good, but we'll see. Quark, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers, James. Thank you. Thanks for checking out the video. Don't forget to watch yesterday's YouTube video, by the way, if you get the chance. It was another official run. It was very, very good. Really cool little bit of moments in it, like teaming up with a random dude while raiding a base. And then we had some PvP later involving radios that was really cool. Very, very rare to be talking with a random that you met in the game on a radio and then flanking someone as a result. It was really cool. Does it shine BMW down at the ground when you open the door? My brothers did that, never understood why. I don't know. I don't know what it does. The one I've got now, it doesn't put BMW down, thankfully, but it puts like a little line down when you turn it on.
I'm at the gas station now.
Alright, you're a little touch ahead of me. Yeah, cheers for tuning in both, Slider Mike and Tim.
Yeah, I think the guy went through here who came from the melee.
Yeah. Yeah, the rim does protrude, rival. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, I'm getting the one I'm getting, RJ, is an M Sport Pro, so it'll probably have that. I don't know, but I'm not particularly worried about the lighting. It's kind of natty, but I don't really know what it's meant to do. You know, like, do people trip over getting in the car? I got charged anyway. I got charged £80 each for 3 wheels. I got charged for a scuff on the front bumper and a scruff on the rear bumper, both of which were not me, but they were just like little marks from where it's been left in a car park and someone's caught it, which is annoying. And I also got charged for a stone chip on the bonnet that was bigger than they were allowed to accept. Those were the 5 things I got charged for.
Next to the brick house.
I'm pretty much at the well.
Yeah, the house which is just opposite side of the well.
That's where you are, yeah?
Yeah. This is where the dead body is as well.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear that bit. Is there any loot on it?
Haven't found it yet. It's right here. On the main street.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, yeah.
It's not looted though.
I've just gone red hungry as well as red thirsty, so I need to drink. Otherwise,
Do you have a bottle?
Say again?
Here, take the bottle.
No, I've got a cooking pot.
Gotcha.
I died though. It was all Doc's fault though. I said I didn't want her to go to Zelenogorsk, then we went to Zelenogorsk.
Ammo inside.
Then we both died. So it's definitely all Doc's fault. Nobody else is
You have
just
nothing
his.
to shoot yet, right? You want the shotty?
Just give me 1 sec, dude. Let me just get this down here, and then I've got chambered Makarov. That's it.
Okay.
All right. What? Oh, I just drank the rest. I thought I was filling it up. What an idiot. Oh, absolutely right, Eric. They won't fix it. They'll just put it to auction. They won't actually fix those wheels. They'll charge me for it and then sell it at auction. They won't bother fixing it. It's just a scam, isn't it? But they're allowed to do it. It's partly why, but not really. But yeah, the next one's not a lease. I'm buying it outright.
Yeah, take that. I don't know what's in it.
Thank you. It's a red shell.
Nice.
I did just drop. Do you want this? Want that?
I have a bottle. But yeah, take it. You
seem to have a lot of zombies on you. And now I'm behind you and there's a lot of zombies. I'll do the shed round the back for now.
I would even need another cutted up body inside PD. This empty here. Nothing.
Fucking hell, 2 hits, 2 bleeds, you mother truckers. Thank you.
You're welcome. You need food?
I do, yes. I am starving. Thanks. I am buying the next one falling upside, yeah.
1 punch, 1 bleed, 2 punches, 2 bleeds. Oh, what is this?
One of them's got really sharp nails. Zia, thank you very much for the crazy large gifted sub bomb, dude. Thank you for gifting 20 subs, dude. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, I've just fucking thrown up. That's so annoying.
Fuck?
That was a good help. I stood behind you holding my thing up.
Wasting the food, yeah.
No, it still goes in you. There's a bug with it, right? Even if you're sick, it still keeps going up afterwards. It doesn't make any difference at the moment. I didn't do it on purpose, though. I just wasn't paying attention. Exactly. The thought was there. It's the thought that counts. That's what they always say.
Directly from Millie, or?
Yeah, might as well. Well, I'll maybe run and do the 2 hunting stands just the far side, if you like.
Gotcha. Yo, on me. Behind us in the trees, from PD side.
Keep running the way we were going, maybe. I don't have any range.
Let me pop an epi real quick, otherwise I can't leave.
Maybe it was up by the church. I don't know. It seemed quite a long way away.
Hard to tell what the sounds. Yeah. Was right next to me. Like, fucking bullet. It's probably following us into the melee.
Yeah, maybe we should just skip the melee and carry on towards Shakovka or something. It's not normally that great down there.
Maybe I'll just do a super quick turn.
Alright, well I'm going to carry on to the hunting stand just along the way here. There is another convoy spawn just the other side of Mr, but it's a bit out of the way. Mr. Phipps, thank you very much for the 34. Sanchez, thank you for the
an IZH rifle. I would love to at least get some bullets for it.
Thank you very much both. Mr. Wizard, Sanchez, Mr. Phipps, thank you. And Ziovich, thanks again. Here we go again, some action. I don't think we're going to get too much action with a shotgun and 1 shell and a Makarov with 1 chambered round. I'm kind of eager to avoid the action for now, to be honest. It's so annoying to just like go running.
Shit, dead sets everywhere. I'm leaving.
Do you want to go and check the convoy spawn, or do you want to leave it? It's over more near towards Tulga.
Can go for it.
In fact, you could check the other convoy spawn that's down the hill on that track as you're coming out of Delina. You know what I mean?
I think I know.
So you leave Delina, you obviously got the police station, and you go past like 3 houses, and then about 500 metres further along there's a gun house, and then there's a dirt track that leads left, and it comes up towards these tents. It's on that dirt track, nearer to the road.
That's probably this dirt road then, okay.
Right, I didn't do the feed shack, I'm just going to run towards the summer camp. Sorry, the potential convoy spawn.
Yeah, I'm on the dirt road, which leads like down towards Dolina then.
Hey, dead man, you're right, dude. Thanks a lot, Sanchez. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Really sucks that death. Like we were going down to try and avenge Doc. Didn't even get through the fucking forest. You know, it blows. We're rushing. We're rushing too far in the map. We're not going the right places. We're not looting Well, I don't think.
Afternoon.
Like, we've just rushed from Electro to Steroy. I never go from Electro to Steroy. It's just... now where do we go from here? We've got to go on to the Globo, you know? Like, we're not going a good loot route. I don't think. But anyway. Maybe coming back here and checking the convoy, we might get lucky, perhaps. That'd be good. Why am I doing that then? I got talked into it by Doc, basically. I'm blaming him. It's all his fault. Well, to be fair, he was in Electro, I was in Electro, and there's two of us. And I didn't really want to say, let's do my loot route, which involves going all the way along the southwest, because it's like a 90-minute loot route, and we've already been alive. We already just died, so I guess we're just doing the quick thing, but I don't think it's the right
there's
thing.
no convoy here.
I guess you could go and crack on towards Polana, maybe? Exactly, it's everyone else's fault but me, though. Exactly that. I
The
don't
deer
really
was passing me, but I only got 8 hits for a Makarov, so I don't want to waste it.
I don't mean that. Obviously, I'm pissing about. Probably should cook. You?
Nope.
That was back towards the hunting stand kind of area. So it's somewhere at the tents. He must be shooting at someone else.
Yeah, makes sense. Like I said, there was tons of zombies in the tents.
It's not all about the loot, it's about the time you spend together as you split up, yeah. Am I the only one that thinks the code should be TRMZ 38?
Or you want to keep on going or want to head back?
Say again?
You want to head back or keep on going?
Oh, well, I've only got one shotgun shell. I don't really want to go back.
Okay.
You won't have to worry about bleeds as much. You do have a doc in the squad.
That's true.
Lol.
I think I might have my meal prep stuff about to be delivered, so I might have to go AFK for a minute.
Holy shit, they're going to deliver on Sundays.
They do, yeah. It's well, it's pre-packed, so they but yeah, it's a DPD delivery. So, but yeah, but it just take me a couple of minutes. Go take it out of the box, put it in the fridge.
Sure thing.
Zia, thank you very, very much, you crazy mofo. Thank you for gifting another 20. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very, very much, Ziavich. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Exactly, it's not the bleeds, it's the headshots. Yeah, that dude with the SK killed me so quick, didn't he? Must have hit me in the head. Well, he hasn't knocked on the door, but I heard a delivery driver. I bet it is my guy. This is a real out-of-the-way run. If the convoy's not there, it's a real dismal route that we're taking, but I think it's probably the right thing. We did get 2 items of hunting loot there. That's kind of cool, but am I heading back to the Skalisti convoy? It's not Skalisti. It's near Talga. I don't think there is a Skalisti convoy, Topty.
Oh, shit, it's close.
Thanks to you, I walk around saying, how is it possible? Thanks to Nick. It's just the other side of that hill. It's not miles at all. It's not. It's just the other side of the hill up there. It's probably like 3 minutes away. Just going to check my Ring camera. I wonder if he's dropped it off and not rang the doorbell. I feel like that's what he's done. Where is my Ring cam? There it is. Or maybe not, I don't know. Nothing's activated on the front door. Means the Ring camera's working well if he's come up to the front door and left it. PC specialist only supplied to Europe, Cuban, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend if you're living somewhere like, say, America, that you bought a PC from a European company anyway. Like, the transit costs and the import tax and whatnot are going to make it completely not worth it. And if it gets damaged in transit, you've then got to pay to send it back, you know, that's not a good plan. I'm doing this Ring product placement for free. Manuel, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. Same with the Thrive meal prep stuff. That's free as well. I did apply for the Thrive affiliate program and they turned me down. I don't think my application was particularly good though. They gave you like one little box to write and I couldn't put a link in it, so that was kind of tricky to explain in like about 100 characters. Are you near that shot?
No, there was a couple towards you if you're still like close to Dolina.
I'm nowhere near Dolina now. I'm nearly at the convoy spawn. I'm just checking a hunting stand near to Tulga and then I'm going to check the convoy spawn.
Okay, so I'm on my way to Polana still.
I'm sure that noise was the delivery driver. Most of my Amazon stuff at the moment, Gorf, comes from Royal Mail. Whatever I order, it doesn't come in an Amazon van anymore. It's nearly always Royal Mail.
You said you want to use the night for a reload. It's probably the best time now.
Yeah, I will do. Nobody knocked on the door, but I'm pretty sure that the dude's just left it on the front step. So once I've checked the convoy spawn, I'll do that. I might relog where the convoy could be, just in case it pops in while I'm away if it's not there.
Hmm.
It's weird. It's the same as the other one. There's one truck here. Like the convoy's about to spawn in, or it's just despawned.
Strange. Never seen a half convoy.
I think they just sort of half spawn in and out. Like there's never a truck on this road. There's nothing. There's no loot whatsoever. So I feel like it's on the way out. There's no zombies either. Right, okay. I'm going to go and double check the doorway. I'll be back in a sec.
Gotcha.
Right, won't be long, guys. I'm pretty sure that's the Thrive thing. So I've got to unbox it, stick it in the fridge. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. I'm just not in the game yet. Didn't set off the ring camera because he went straight to the back and left it by the patio doors. So I have DPD set for if I'm not in, please can you leave it at the back. He didn't ring the bell. He just took it to the back. Is the stream over? No, it's not over, dude. I just had something delivered. I had to unbox it and put it all in the fridge. No, there's a car on the drive, Tomchi, the one that they've lent me. I think he's done it just because it's quicker. I think they just do whatever's quicker.
Paul, do you have to worry about porch pirates, skull and crossbones as much there? Rampant in North America. Some are brazen enough to steal
Absolutely
right from the
do, Al
driver's
Knight.
hand.
Thankfully, there's not many people walking past the front of mine because I'm on so many hectares of land. You know, the driveway is like 2 miles long to the street, so there's not much chance of people finding me here. Cheers for the super chat, Al, by the way. Thank you. Fine. Thank God, an influencer that doesn't film all their unboxings, dude. I talk about the things that I use, but none of them are sponsored. So I just had an On protein shake, vanilla ice cream. It was very nice. I'm not sponsored. I've just had a DPD delivery of Thrive meals. I'm not sponsored.
Here's to another month.
I'm on the way back in position 1.
Okay. So yeah, Polana was completely
69
empty.
biceps.
I'm making my way towards Gorka at the moment. I wanted it there.
Okay. That's a hell of a loot, isn't it? From Electro to Gorka.
Mm-hmm.
I've not seen it in the flesh,
just
no,
having a rack with a badly damaged mag and 1 shot for a BK. This is. I was shots towards Gorka, so we'll see.
My single truck was still there.
A single truck.
Where the convoy should be.
Your convoy.
Fearful, thank you very much. Apple, thank you very much. I was in the middle of saying something there. I've forgotten what it was.
So at least
anyway.
your food there now.
So it was, yeah. He didn't ring the doorbell. I have DPD set so that if I'm out, they leave it at the back door. So he just took it around the back. He didn't even see if I was in. But that's fine. It's all good. It's no big deal.
And what is it today?
It's well, I have these fried meals, so it's like 6 meals. They're like microwave meals that you get from the supermarket, but they're not ultra processed, so they're made like fresh meals. So like I don't know, like a beef rice bowl and like massaman curry and other ones. I don't even remember what this week's ones were, but anyway, it's like 6 evening meals. It's been helping with the weight loss thing because when I'm streaming, I really struggle to have anything prepped that's actually healthy to eat. So
How much have you lost already?
Since February last year, 79 pounds or about 36 kilos.
36 kilos, that's insane. Really good.
I checked my kilos today so I was 128.8 kilos in February last year and I'm on 92.9 now.
That's great. I just gained 10 kilos in the last 3 months.
3 months, that's pretty good going in 3 fucking months, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, what can I say?
Senility is indeed a fickle thing. But yeah, not much porch pirates here. Sorry guys, I'm just fixing my stream labels thing. Zia, thank you again, dude. That's insanely kind. Thank you for gifting another 20 subs. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers for the continued support, you crazy mofo. Thank you. Well, I was 128.8 Starfire, which is £284, and I'm currently 92.9, which is 205. He once gained 9 kilos in 2 weeks going to Tenerife. Holy shit. I eat 2 times per day and feel it's the move. Whatever works for you. If that helps you, then that's great. You know, like, I have breakfast, lunch and dinner pretty much every day, but you just have to move more and eat less, don't you? However it suits. I don't think I'd want to eat twice a day, but if it works for you, it's working for you, you know, that's good. I've kind of got myself into a routine and a pattern that works for me. Really sure where I'm heading at the moment, but let's just go that way. About the same as me, though. I can get down to 87 kilos sometimes. Well, my target, in English money, Ocean, I'm 14 stone 9, and I want to get to about 13.5-ish, or around 190 pounds, roughly, give or take, somewhere around there. And see where I'm at. But I'm not really stressing. Like, I'm doing weights and push-ups 4 times a week, so I am gradually putting on little bits of muscle here and there. You know, I'm not like Mr. fucking Universe or anything, but I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
What?
The thing is, I went into Gorka PD and there was 2 dead bodies and I looted one of them. And then I got pistol headshotted through a wall.
Well, that I haven't had happen.
I mean, there was absolutely no way this guy could have seen me. Absolutely no way. And like insta-dead 1 Makarov shot.
On the long scale, eating daily is a recent thing for humans. So, whatever works, as long as you're having fewer calories. Like antibiotics are a recent thing. It doesn't mean you don't want them if you get tonsillitis, does it? You know, like if you get something that's like, if you have a tooth abscess, you don't go to the doctor. Well, I don't think I'll have the antibiotics because it's only a fairly recent thing. You know, it doesn't really matter, but I guess in years gone, like in caveman days, when people used to die in their 20s and whatnot to a toothache, but yes, you might have eaten once a day and travelled a lot, but you'd have gorged yourself when you had food. It would have been feast or famine. You know, we tend to overeat 3 times a day, but you can absolutely eat under your calories 3 times a day. Whatever. I don't think it really matters what we're meant to do. It's just what suits you. You know, if fasting and having 1 meal a day works for you, then that's really, really good. But it doesn't matter for everyone, you know, whatever, like, different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Keep on running.
What do you want to do then? There
I'll
seems little point carrying on if that's likely to happen again.
28-year-old, all day F, and learning to shoot the G3.
let me
Thanks for
send
all the
you
fun
a
and
picture
hopefully
real
I'll be
quick and you
tuning in
tell
from
me
time to
if
time.
maybe I'm wrong, you know what I mean?
Zia, thank you again for the gifted subs. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. Zero Max, thank you for the super chat. Be in the military in Greece for a year. Learning to shoot the G3. Well, good luck, dude. I hope it goes okay. Fair play. Hope all goes well. Stay safe, dude. I know that's a bit, it's a bit sort of tongue-in-cheek talking about like what we used to do and so on, but like we used to live in caves and didn't have central heating, but no one's recommending we do that, do they?
He
you know?
stood like 5 meters left side in the hallway and he shot me like that. You can't even see a gun or a face or anything.
So have you sent me a clip?
I've sent you a picture on Discord.
Right, hang on one sec.
I can send you the clip as well, but
I might go to he,
I mean,
LL for this. I once
that's pretty
dated a lady
obvious.
who told me she tasted like the rainbow, found out she meant trout, no Skittles.
So you can't even see the dude?
No, he can't see me. I can't see him. No gun, no nothing. I can see this is his flashing right from the shot.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I can say to that is it could be a cheat, or it could absolutely be decent. It could be decent, and you're not seeing who's killing you. It could be that. You know, like
Okay.
on their screen, they might have leaned the corner and shot you, and on your screen, you never see them. That happens all the time, unfortunately. But it could be that, or it could be a cheat. I don't know. In my experience, the shots don't go through walls more often than not. You normally, most of the time, have to be in line of sight for them to get you.
And then one Makarov shot and instantly dead?
Well, if you're not wearing a helmet, it'll insta-hit kill you if he hits you in the brain.
Okay.
But we can switch servers if you want, dude. It's fine. But it absolutely could be a cheat, or it could be like desync Pika's advantage kind of thing. You know, it could be one or the other.
I'm gonna write you a message real quick. Here, just read that real quick and let me know.
Yeah, we can do that if you want. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm definitely unuseful.
gotcha.
I'm pretty sure of it. Ziovic, thank you for gifting Iconic the sub. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And Dr. Hose, thank you for the gifted sub too. Zero Max, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Ziovic, thank you too. I definitely see the benefits of fasting and whatnot, but the reality is, I know lots of people like to talk about ketosis and the way it can help your body and stuff, but I think the genuine thing is that if you eat once a day, you eat less. You eat until you're full, and you can't consume as many calories that day. I think that's much more what it's for, and if that works, and there may be lots of science behind it too, and that may be the case, great. But if you're able to eat and you feel happy having a breakfast, lunch and dinner and coming in 500 or 600 calories under your calorie deficit every day, you're going to lose weight, and that's fine too. You know, both ways work. I get too grumpy. I have the same kind of food every day, but if I stick to that routine, I get less grumpy. I can cope with it. Than if I was waiting all day for one meal, it would make me really annoyed. I'm in position 1. I only just caught that, Al. Turns out she meant rainbow trout, not Skittles. Oh dear, I don't want to taste that rainbow, thanks. Yeah, I'm in. I'm south of Berezino on the coast.
Gotcha, I'm still joining.
Do you remember where you are on the map?
Can't really tell. Definitely inland, but I think around northwest.
Right, no worries. Thanks, Al. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you, Ziovic. Thank you again, Dr. Hose and Zero Max. Thank you very much too. You work with a chef who just went 10 days without eating. Fuck that. I definitely can see why it works, you know. I'm really not trying to talk people out of it. If people are doing fasting and it works, that's great. But I just don't want to myself. I'm really happy with how things have gone. I've lost 79 pounds in just over a year. 79 pounds in weight before someone makes the same joke again. And it's gone great. But it seems much more sustainable to do it the way I've done it, because I can live this way, you know. I can eat slightly more and not lose weight, but I can sustain it. I don't personally want to eat one meal a day for the rest of my life, you know. So whilst fasting can be great, I don't want that to be my lifestyle forever, you know.
Right above Severograd.
You're above Severo?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm in Upper Berezino, just loot a little bit and find out a few things. Maybe I'll go to the summer camp at Kel.
Yeah, if I correctly remember, like, I have so much shit, I have even a backpack in my hands full of guns, so
oh, nice.
You don't need much.
Okay, I'll go to the well, I'll try and get a bit of food, and then I'll start running. Zia, you're insane, dude. Thank you again. Cheers for the gifted subs. 20 more. That's crazy, man. Thank you very, very, very much. But yeah, I could see it, and I'm not. I've been thin and I've been fat far too many times over the years, right? That's definitely been my thing. I've had years where I've lost weight and then years where I've put it back on. A number of times over 20, 25 years probably. This time I've gone a really different way. I've just tried to change my way of being. I've tried to change for a lifetime rather than just set out to lose weight. I've tried to adapt and just build behaviours that I can live with rather than trying to lose all of the weight as quick as I can, however I can. And that to me has been life-changing for me because I feel like I can carry on with it. I can, if I might put on a pound 1 week and then next week I might lose 2 or whatever. Who cares, right? But I can stay as I am. I'm not going to have to fight to maintain where I've got to. I've just changed the way I live to get where I've got to. So I can maintain that, you know. I've had some holidays, I've had some treats, and I've had some nice weeks. But by and large, my the treat week would be how I used to live every week before, you know. And I think that's the trick. Like everything else is something you're doing to try to lose weight, but then at some point you're probably going to stop doing that thing, and then things might fall down. I think I just saw a white helmet go behind there, like somebody may have just left the police station. I thought I saw a white helmet going down to the left.
What's going on,
Dead
chat
zombie,
and
yeah,
Paul? How
probably
you doing?
did.
How you been? Let's go for more moths, less than 3.
Thank you very much, Das Hegelman. Cheers for the very long resub. Thank you for the 105. There's everyone's different, and there's no right, like only one way to do these things, right? So they can all work. So I'm not really, but certainly for me, this way seems to have been the most obvious way. You know, move more, eat less, and do it gradually, and it's been great. But you do have to be committed to it, no matter what way you go. You know, I'm like weights and push-ups 4 times a week now. I got the weight bench in August. I've done it every week. You know. Every week where I've been at my house, I've done it. I've not missed it. I've done it every week. I've done 4 days a week, not missed it. I go for a walk every day. I do 10,000 steps a day. You have to build those habits and stick to them. But it's become so much part of my day. It's just like the bits of my day I actually like. You know, I don't really like the weights and the push-ups very much, to be fair, but I like the walk. Do I do cardio? Chris, I don't. Not specific cardio, as in like exercise bike or something. No, I go for a 10,000 step walk, near enough the whole steps in one go most days. I do a walk every day, and I do like weights and push-ups. You do get out of breath doing. If you do 30 push-ups in a row, I get a bit out of breath. Doing the weights, I get a bit out of breath, but it's not really cardio. I just don't want to do cardio. I may change my mind. I might start doing it a few times a week at some point. But right now, I'm really happy with how things are going. I feel great. I feel completely good. And I don't really care if I'm able to do a triathlon or not. I just want to be healthy, you know. The fact that I can walk all day and not feel tired will do for me, you know. That's. I don't need to run. But like if I could go out, I don't know, on a really long day and still be full of energy at the end of the day, that's fine, you know?
Yeah, making my way towards you. I have a full gear set on me, even with a press vest and stuff. Tons of food as well, so you don't need anything, to be honest.
Sure. Well, I've only eaten a bit of pate. I'm just drinking until I'm full at the well, and then I'll start running towards the northwest airfield from here. Sorry, northeast airfield from here, I guess.
Gotcha.
Do you think it would be harder adapting to a new lifestyle back when you were in a retail with a regular job? No. There's a couple of caveats to that, though. I think having young kids makes it much harder. I don't think the job makes it much harder, but the kids, like having kids that are 6 and 3, or a younger baby or something, makes it almost impossible. I think if you've got a young family, it's nearly impossible. It's so much harder anyway. So I think that makes a difference. And to be honest, not the job, but the money. Like, it's a lot easier if you can, like these meal prep things that I'm having, right? It costs £53 a week, and I get 6 evening meals and 1 lunch, right? That's not cheap. It's not crazy, but it's not cheap, you know. Like having the money to be able to eat healthily is a problem, right? So yeah, like for example, at the breakfast I have Greek yogurt with blueberries and blackberries in it, sometimes raspberries and nuts. If you get fresh blueberries now, it's like £5 for a thing, and blackberries are £3 for like a small amount. I have that every day, and I don't eat all of them every day. Obviously, the blueberries last 3 or 4 days, but that's like £5, and it costs. It adds a lot. It adds up. It's not fucking cheap. Hi Nick, how you doing? Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Nick Potts. Not saying 10k steps are useless, but the whole point of 10k steps is having a stable elevated heart rate, else it's pretty much pointless. Well, I'm glad you're an expert, Hopper, but I've done 10k steps for the last year and lost 36 kilos, so tell me where I went wrong. I'm doing 10k steps as a personal goal. It's not something I've read that says it's just seemed like a good thing to do. But what's your problem? You don't need an elevated heart rate to burn calories. When you walk, by the way, your heart rate is elevated. I've probably got a heart rate of like 110 to 120 while I'm walking, I would guess, but I'm not sweating. You know, I'm not doing cardio in the traditional sense, but what's your lecture about? I don't understand. You're telling me after the fact that I'm wrong for losing 79 pounds in the last year. How? How am I wrong? You need to sweat to burn fat, though. No, you don't, Starfire.
60 months. This next month marks longer than I have ever had a relationship, a financial agreement or any online subscription. Thank you, Paul, for being the most consistent element in my personal growth. TRMZ cool.
Ebram, thank you very much for the 60 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Longest ever relationship, a financial agreement of any online subscription, eh? Blimey, thank you. You just need to do anything that burns calories to potentially lose weight, right? Whether you walk for an hour or you run for 10 minutes, it makes no odds. If you run 10 kilometres or you walk 10 kilometres, you by and large burn roughly the same amount of calories. It's just the walk takes longer. VO2 max is very important for longevity. They say grip strength is the most important thing for longevity. There's all sorts of stuff that is, but if you go out for a walk every day, chances are you're doing pretty well. Well, you're telling me I'm wrong. Where did I say it was the only thing I've done, Hopper? I'm talking about staying in calorie deficit and doing weights and push-ups 4 times a week, and I do a walk every day and building habits. What? And then you're arguing about stuff that makes no sense. It's like you didn't listen to what I said. You took one thing I said and then said that's wrong. You know, it's bullshit, isn't it? What are you talking about? Like, I'm not just doing 10,000 steps a day. I'm eating below my calorie requirements every day. Just so weird, like people want to argue about stuff, you know. I'm talking about what I've done that's worked for me, and it's worked for me, you know. Like, Not saying 10k steps are useless, but the whole point of 10k steps is having a stable elevated heart rate, else it's pretty much pointless. Well, who the fuck walks and doesn't have an elevated heart rate? You'd have to be... Everybody's heart rate goes up when you walk. I don't understand. Like, every fucking day at the moment, whatever I say, someone wants to argue about it. It's so strange, you know, like... Fuck me dead. Your heart rate goes up every time you look at the bank statement. Yeah, I don't blame you. My heart rate goes up when I'm doing my monthly banking because it never adds up. Wonder who's the longest subscriber to man? Strafeleif and Hotfix Guru. Both as long as you could be. First degree, you've done 357,000 steps in May. You're very cool. So you're, what's that, 30, yeah, you're doing, I've never actually added up my steps for the month. I don't know what I'd be on, actually. You got me interested. I never bother. I don't really know what my average is per day. I know it's high enough, but I don't study it, like, every day. I just know. So if I go to year... So my step average for May is 11,772. So there's 31 days in May. 11,772 times 31. 364,932. Huh. I never actually even thought about looking at that. I'm on the top of Clem Hill at the moment. I'm just going to quickly check the picnic thing. Whereabouts are you, dude?
I ran from the castle above, or like below Zergrad, pretty much over to you, and then I realized I want to check these two hunting shops right next to each other, if you know which one I mean.
What, Gvozden?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go towards the castle by Krasno.
Gotcha.
And then I'll head over towards there.
Yeah, I checked these two shops, or like shacks, hunting shops, whatever, and then I directly beelining the castle.
Okay. What are you after from the hunting spawns?
I want a better sniper. I have a carbine and a blaze at the moment, and I would love to get at least a second good sniper.
Okay. Well, hopefully there'll be something at the castle. I'm gonna be starving soon, but I'm not gonna bother going to Krasno. Or should I?
No,
should I go? No, you said you had a press vest, so I don't even need to get a stab vest, do I?
No, I have press vest and, like I said, tons of food. But I have minus 1% stamina. So.
You take creatine. New studies prove that it's not only good for muscles, but taking 15 to 20 grams a day is excellent for brain health. That's quite a lot, 15 to 20. I do take creatine, Kate, but I don't do that much, no. I'm actually on a bit of a weird one at the moment, so when I'm on a day when I'm exercising, I have 10 grams, and when I'm on a day when I'm not, I take 5 grams. Usually, the most people are doing roughly between 5 and 10 a day.
Trying to repair my Land Rover.
It's really good, though.
Sometimes your chat feels like my talks with my
yeah.
ex-wife when I was still married. No matter what I said, or did, it was wrong.
Yeah, it is like that, Anna. It's been like that the last few streams for some reason, you know? Like, I'm talking positively about what I've done to lose 79 pounds, and someone starts telling me that 10,000 steps has not got anything to do with it or something. I don't understand. It probably burns about... The daily walk I do burns between 400 and 500 calories, right? That's definitely a benefit. If if you eat 500 calories under your daily needs and then you burn an extra 500 calories, you're netting 1,000 calories deficit that day, you know, that's good. Hi Ananab, thank you again. Cheers for the super chat. That's really high, Michael. GG. To be honest though, the walk-in side of things is very good for me mentally as well. You know, I sit in a chair and I stream for... Today will be a shorter stream, but very often 6 to 8 hours minimum, and it's very sedentary. So the getting outside the house and... Because when I'm not streaming, I also tend to be doing stuff like prepping the next YouTube video. 1 week last week when I streamed for 7 hours and I spent an hour and a half watching this week's video in advance of, you know, like stuff like that. There's a lot of sitting, it's very, very tedious, so getting out and getting on your feet and getting mobile, getting outside is good for you. Honestly, I'd rather go on light jogs than walks. It will be about 3 times more beneficial, trust me. I'm sure it will, Big Burley. But I don't want to. But trust me, bro, in the Twitch chat versus my own experience, I'm kind of alright doing what I'm doing, you know. It might not be very good for my knees or my ankles. Hi Sky Cloud, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Zia, thanks again for the crazy gifted sub bombs, dude. Thank you. I walk on my hands, it burns double the calories. It's generally accepted that fat burning, like walking, if you're walking reasonably, it's better fat burning than pretty much anything else. It just takes a while, so you need the available time. As you said, Simon, you lost 100 pounds. GG. That's a lot. It's interesting too. I'm just at that castle. There's absolutely nothing in it.
Yeah, both shops were completely empty. Nothing in there. I have a longhorn now, which I kind of prefer over the carbine, but...
Surely don't prefer it over the blaze, though, do you?
No, blaze is yours.
Well, as long as you're sure.
Yeah, it's all good.
How long have I been on this character? I only just joined the server, Big Bully. Doc's a bit unsure if he got killed by a hacker or a cheater on the last server, so we've just switched to this. So I've only been on this character about half an hour, 20 minutes or something, I don't know. Well, yeah, but I lost the same, Big Bully, when I started, you know, like, I lost 20 pounds in the first month and I didn't have to do any jogging, you know, like, but weight loss becomes, like, if you're 284 pounds as I was, losing 20 pounds was quite easy, but if you're 205 pounds, losing 20 pounds takes a lot more
the castle already.
effort.
You want to meet there or at the little millie point, which is below the castle?
I've just done the castle. I'm heading towards those 2 tents now.
Okay.
Like, it's definitely a case. You may weigh 200 pounds already, in which case GG, but when you first start losing weight, it falls off you, but once you're a year down the line, it's much slower. Not only, Musker, you don't, but you do. You can really make a difference. Of course it does, PlayStation, yeah. CS379, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much, dude.
Mankan right at the tents, dude. Is this possible?
Oh no, I just heard the shot.
He's right next to me. He will finish me.
I've got a repeater. Whereabouts?
Just past the tents from... Yeah, I'm dead. Past the tents from the castle side and just like 50 meters before the tents. What is the chance?
Are you in the the little ravine with the forest and whatnot?
TRMZ running.
No, there's
TRMZ
one road
love,
which goes
TRMZ
from those
jihad,
tents
TRMZ
like
gold.
along the trees, not inside the trees. You know what I mean?
So you're on the road?
Next to the road.
Okay, between the road and the forest?
No, more the road and the open field.
Okay.
So from your side...
So if I get in
left
that
side of
bus,
the
I'd
road.
see you.
Yeah, definitely. I saw the bus. It was pretty much in front of me. The one which is like laning sideways.
Okay.
The bus.
Alright, I'm going to try and... I've only got a repeater with a handful of bullets, but he may still be looting you when I get there.
Yes.
Josh Bird, thank you for the 57. Thank you. Yeah, those pics to their quotes from the Running Man movie. I just seen them myself. Starving to death, running straight towards shots.
Last video was great. Underscore TRMZ love.
Please don't get up. Can't see him from this close. I got him.
No way.
Yeah, I could just about... I managed to make out where he was from further away and then headshot him from closer.
Good shit, dude.
He was still prone on your body.
Yeah, because the backpack, my backpack, I'm so juiced. Or I was, obviously.
It's kind of tricky to try and loot. I'm just going to try and drag some stuff into a nearby tree.
Mm. I'm trying to get a better spawn.
Can it just show me the fucking
Someone
body?
purchased FMD Tour Mug 15 ounces for $17.55.
Okay, I could have got more. Thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I think the fact that you had so much loot helped because it was taking him ages to sort through it.
I bet. couldn't even like, yeah, I was like instantly down.
He's ruined your press vest.
Yeah, glad there's another one in the backpack.
Yeah, I'm now wearing that.
Which gun did he have?
He had a blaze with a long-range scope.
Oh shit! So we have 2 now.
Two blazes.
Phenomenal.
Yeah. There's a pillad somewhere as well.
On the other blaze, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just getting the tree, the loot into a pine tree close by.
Okay.
Oh, bollocks to that. We don't need that shit anyway. I think that's most of everything that's worth having. When TRMZ gets a potato avatar, he will get 1.4 million subscribers. Interesting. I'd like 1.4 million subscribers. Did you have about 63 weapon cleaning kits?
I had a few, I think.
Quattro_66 gifted TheRunningManZ. Time to start running. Beer GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
This is my what.
Sorry,
I haven't
can't
had
supply
so
the
much
beer, but
stamina.
have a GL on
I
me.
know.
Quattro, thank you very much for purchasing the giveaway. Guys, if you want to win the giveaway, you need to type !enter in the Twitch chat. It only works in the Twitch chat. You can enter in the Twitch chat. Type !enter. Right, what should I do? Are you running back here?
Yeah. I killed myself like 20 times. I have a Svetlo spawn now. I'm running directly towards you.
Okay.
Do you know when this super smart intelligent spawn system should like be in the game? Which they promised us 2 patches before?
What super smart spawn system?
They said if you spawn and you kill yourself a few times at the same spawn, it's gonna send you somewhere else to not give you the same spawn over
Well,
and
I think
over
that's
again.
an experimental, but I think it's on 129 official now. But I think all they did was just change the timer so that you don't spawn in the same place more than for like 2 minutes now. I think that's all it is.
Okay. Cool. So it will be in tomorrow then.
But not on this server, obviously, but on official, I think it's already on.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
on this server, it's got dynamic, like random spawns anyway.
Okay.
But on say official, I think it's already in. But you still seem to get the same spawn. Like they brought it in. Oh fuck! Shit! I'm hit.
No.
I'm dead. Fuck me.
No way. I'm so sorry to distract you.
Well, I was lying prone in a tree. Honestly, I thought I'd done the right thing.
Dude, there's an R700 in Svetlo. What
Fucking
the
sucks.
fuck is going on here? Yeah. You said you stashed something in a tree. Is
Well,
there a gun
he
as
just
well?
shot me at the stash, so that's
okay.
gone. That's so unlucky. That's bollocks. Right, I'm in Cherno. I know I was visible. If he was running across maybe the same way you did. He was coming across the field from Gvozdeno. So I don't know. That's incredibly unlucky.
What does Mr. Miyagi do when he gets home from a first date? He whacks off.
It's rough today, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That sucks. And it was quite a nice kill on your dude. It wasn't particularly hard. I just, from further away, I could shoot him, but when I got nearer, the grass was rendering, so it was a bit of pot luck trying to hit him in the head, and I did, which was good. But ran and got all the stuff, got it in a tree, felt fairly smart about it, still fucking died.
Yeah, he kind of saw the dead bodies on the open field from like further away, you know.
Maybe. I
Yeah.
maybe could have moved a bit more, but I was just trying to like collect up everything and then maybe try to move. I just didn't know.
You did everything right. I mean, shit happens. Maybe it was his friend. You never know.
Could have been, yeah. I'm just going to start doing a bit of a loot route. I'm miles away from you now. I'm at Prig, but I might as well just loot a bit and then we'll see if we meet up later, I guess, because there's no point running back now.
Yeah. Hell no. I'm going back. If there's nothing, I'll kind of even kill myself. I don't know.
Well, there's a repeater on the bodies, and there's like the duffel bag, and all of my loot is in a pine tree just the other side of the road, the first pine tree near to where you died.
Okay. Yeah, we will see. There's no way he can transport all that shit. He will kind of leave a blaze or something like that.
Yeah,
so,
and there's a blaze
yeah.
at the bottom of the tree that will probably get with a pillad that will still be there. I'd have thought, yeah. There may have been two, but I never really got a good look. Like they shot me in a pine tree. I got out, got up, got around the pine tree, was getting my MP5 out, and then before I'd got the gun out, I was dead. Zia, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Again, you crazy mofo. Thank you very, very, very much. What a shit run. I'm glad I avenged Doc, but didn't get any kind of luck there. I think I did kind of a sensible thing. Maybe shouldn't have been chatting so much. I should have maybe focused on just doing the looting and then moving away, but I don't know. I think that probably is 100, to be honest. Thank you very much, Zia. You're insane, dude. Thank you. Actually got me close to 2,500 subs again, which is cool. Thank you very much. Crazy bastard. So I'm just going to focus on getting some loot now. I'm not going to try and meet up with Doc because he's in the north and I'm miles down here. We might as well just try and get some gear and then see how we end up later. Slot finally went. I'm glad as well. I think it was the right choice. I think it was. SkyCloud, I can't. People ask that all the time, but streaming my location while I spend 20 hours trying to build a base doesn't seem like a good idea. You know, I just get stream sniped. So while I'm streaming, unless I own the server and I really try to police it, and I don't want to do that, I don't really see it working. Who won the merch giveaway? I did see it, but I forget the name of who won it. Don't forget to claim it, Mercher. I can't remember the name, but yeah, I was right in the middle of getting killed, I think, at the time. You were wearing a white helmet, that's probably why he saw you. Well, it didn't help. There'd just been shots, there was lots of noise. It is what it is. I had no choice with the white helmet, it was the only helmet there, wasn't it? Sholo Forever won the giveaway. Yeah, Sholo, make sure you redeem it. If you don't click redeem within 24 hours, it gets re-rolled and you won't keep it. Yeah, me too, crowd. I'm actually hoping that we do go for Ariola. I think it'll be fun. I think the style of play will improve. I think he could be the right dude for the job. But we'll only know in a year or so's time, but I think it will be a good choice. I think he'll be a good choice. I'm happy for them to give him a chance.
Hi.
Steve, thank you. Hello. Oh, hello. Thank you. Yeah, me too, Crowd. I obviously know he's been at Bournemouth and stuff, but I've never really known enough about him because I don't really care, you know. But now he might be Liverpool manager. Like, I know he's played under Bielsa. He's a little bit more pragmatic than him. He's not completely all-out attack. He might overtrain the players a touch, but they feel like they've been undertrained for the last year or two, but possibly. But he seems to be a proponent of no days off, like they train every day, which that's okay at Bournemouth maybe, but if you're Liverpool and you're in the Champions League and maybe the latter stages of the Cups and stuff, that might be trickier, you know. Gyro, I saw the main fight, the Adam Azim fight. I didn't realise it was on, so I was just flicking through the channels and I saw the Azim fight. I thought it was good. I thought he was really open to being caught himself, though.
Jolo forever redeemed prize.
He was
TheRunningManZ.
pulling off some
Time to
crazy
start
uppercuts
running
and
your
whatnot,
glass.
but I think he would, if he was fighting a better boxer, I think he could have been knocked out. Maybe that's why he fought the way he did. Azim looks really good, but he was caught several times and he was very open. Do I like the new Running Man movie? No, it was dog shit. It was really bad. Buzzy, just got your first grenade kill. GG. I think they'll get another centre-back, Super Shocky. I think they should let Konate go as well. I think if Konate wants to sign for sensible money, then maybe, but he's going to want crazy money a week, and I don't think he's worth it. So I think letting him go is the right call. I don't think he's sellable. I don't think somebody would pay 30 million for him or something. I don't think we could sign him and then next year sell him for profit. I don't think he's marketable. I think Konate should go. But I think they will replace him. I think they'll try and get a new centre back, and I think really after that it's left and right wing maybe, unless the new manager really fancies playing Ungamoa from the off more often. But I think they need two wingers. They sold Diaz, didn't replace him, and now obviously Salah's left. They need wingers. Konate is pretty sloppy. He has good games. He has like one good game in 4, and he looks great for that one good game in 4.
It's interesting. There's still shots there where you died.
Smithnick, they've got Leone who played once and got really injured and out for the season. Which is a pain in the ass. They've got the new guy coming in from France, Jacquet. But they are going to need another, you know, like they've got one coming in and Konate going out, but they've been short this year. They need at least one more. Yeah, I don't know. There may be others around. There was possible the dude that killed me had a mate, but I didn't really get a good look. Yeah, they're definitely going to need another centre-back to replace Konate, but I don't think they need much more than that because they've got one coming in already. Yeah, right back may be an issue. I think it maybe depends a bit on Conor Bradley. I know Conor Bradley wasn't all that this season, but if Conor Bradley is going to be fit, then maybe they can go into the season without a right back, but Frimpong is not ideal. He might be more suited to a different style of play, though, you know, like Frimpong, I mean, like, depending on how they play, depending on the manager, it might be that Frimpong suits a little bit better in a different setup. You just don't know. Like, if they were really bad going forward and scored hardly any goals, right? So a player like Frimpong, who's not a very good right back, but is quite good going forward, is not doing you very much if you're not scoring very many, you know? Like, if he's playing in a team under Areola who are more expansive and are going to score more goals, maybe you can get away with having a fullback like him, you know? Maybe. We'll see.
DayZ is about a good death.
DayZ is about a good death. Yeah, I'm certainly doing those pretty well. No water. I just drank a full stomach load of water at the well before, so for now I don't think it was really worth it. Hey Spike, you're right, dude. Do I follow any other sports? Buzzy, I follow lots of sports where I can. I watched all of the playoff games for the NFL last year. I really enjoy boxing. I've seen quite a lot of the boxing lately. I watched the Bivol fight yesterday. I watched the Adam Azim fight. Watched quite a bit of boxing the last few weeks. The Wardley versus Dubois fight was insane. That was really good. A little bit brutal. I also watched the Rico versus Usyk fight, and Rico was unlucky. But yeah, boxing is probably the one I really enjoy if I get the chance, and it's some kind of British fighter involved. D-Sean, I think that's the point. You know, he looked great for Bayer Leverkusen, playing more as an attacking player in an attacking team as a wing back, and that might work okay. Should get into UFC if you haven't yet. I've never been able to, dude. Mainly because it's always on, pretty much. The main prime time fight is always on at 4 to 5 a.m. over here, and it completely messes my day up if I try to stay up and watch it. I also have never quite got into it. Any sport is the same. You get good and you get bad. But when you get... I'm just not that interested in the ground and pound side of it. I ain't very interested in the... Like, they're having a big cuddle on the ground for about 3 minutes, and then they just stand up, and then the end of the round happens, and then they start the next one, and then some fucker gets the same guy that's the grappler gets him on the ground again, and then they're cuddling for the next 4 minutes again, 5 minutes. I know it's all part of the sport, and if you're really into it, but I ain't, you know. I ain't. I kind of prefer boxing because they have to stand up and punch. And I understand the appeal of it. They're absolutely insane athletes, and they can be really exciting. You get bad boxing fights, you get good boxing fights, just the same. Some are good, some are bad, but I've never managed to quite get into UFC. I watched more UFC back in the days of like Chuck Liddell. I watched it a bit back then. I'm the same, but after the Rico fight, I'm the same. I'm losing patience with boxing. I think the reality is that as long as there's been boxing, there's been refs jumping in slightly too early. I think there has. If it was Usyk in that position, the ref probably wouldn't have jumped in as early, would he? You know, but that's always been the case. It's not a new thing. I think there's also a chance that it was pretty much the week or two after the Wardley fight, and lots of people were giving the ref pelters for letting Wardley carry on as long as he did, and so maybe they were a little bit overly touchy about stuff as well. Absolutely, it has its place in the... That's the thing about UFC. It's about all of the different disciplines, isn't it? So it's one of the things that makes it cool. You get like someone that's good with their feet against someone that's good on the ground, or someone that's good at striking or whatever. You know, that's the part of the appeal of it. But I've never really liked it when it ends up being on the ground so much. Just not really for me. I don't know why it's very fishy, D-Sean. Not everything's a conspiracy. The ref jumped in because the ref jumped in. I don't think the refs are fishy in any way. I think it was a very early stoppage. I'm not in any way saying it should have been stopped. I just don't think everything's a conspiracy theory, dude. I think he jumped in just as the bell was going, and it says he didn't hear the bell. You know, like. But I don't think there's anything dodgy about it. I think there's always a little bit of a bias towards the champion and giving them a little bit longer if they're in trouble, and giving them an easier ride if they're not. There's always been a subconscious bias there. I think that's all it is. But the reality is, I don't think it changed the outcome. I think Rico was winning as well. I don't think it was quite as wide as 9-2, but I think he was winning the fight comfortably. But I think Usyk would have beat him in the next round. He was all kinds of trouble, and I think Usyk would have beat him in the next round. And never mind, you think it's 9-2. The judges on the day two judges had it level, and one judge had Rico up. So all Usyk need to do on the judges card is win the next round, and he would have won the fight anyway, you know. And I think he would have done that because you could see the way that round was going. It was going more his way. So it shouldn't have happened. It was a really soft stoppage, but I honestly don't think it changed the outcome of the fight. And I wanted Rico to win. Have I heard of the Isle? I have heard of it. Yeah, I know Ish has been playing quite a lot of it. Not really looked at it yet, dude. It doesn't really seem like it's for me. Darren Till made his bare knuckle boxing debut this weekend. That was too much fun. Bare knuckle seems somewhat fucking crazy to me, you know, like... fair play, you know, fair play to the people going in it, but my god, I bet it's brutal, isn't it? I've not seen any of it yet. I'm not avoiding it, I've just not seen any. Yeah, I've never played the Isle. I've never played the Isle, Pinkster. That's the dinosaur game. I've definitely never played that. Oh, I absolutely don't think it should have been stopped, and and I agree that he was winning it fairly comfortably, but the judges didn't have it that way is the point, you know. So if it had carried on one more round, we can see what the judges' scorecards had it, and two of them had it level and one of them had Rico up. So the way that fight was going, Usyk would have either knocked him out or won it in the last round anyway. But it should have gone there. I'd have liked to see it. Hi Redster, hope you're good. Yeah, I thought as much, Pinkster. Yeah, it's all good. We are with Doc, but I died after avenging him, PG, so he's running back to the area and I'm just looting, so we're miles apart.
From the dead body, did you pass the street? Or which
So
which
from the
trees
dead
did you die
body,
in?
if you turn to the road and run the other side of the road, there's one pine tree, and it's at that one pine tree. So cross the road, and I died the far side of the pine tree, and there's a stash on the road side of the pine tree. Pros and cons of bare knuckle. Fighters tend to take less damage because of the very nature of the hand injuries, etc., but cuts are more likely. I kind of get that. Like wearing boxing gloves makes it less brutal in some ways, but it also means that people take more hits. And like even things like heading of football or soccer balls is meant to be having a big problem with potentially causing dementia and whatnot. And wearing boxing gloves means you can take more hits and you're getting more brain damage as such, potentially. But that aside, it feels more like bare knuckle boxing feels more like something like a street fight. It doesn't feel like a sport somehow. But I've not watched it yet, so I'm not saying I don't think it should be a thing. Whoever's going in it is going in it knowingly, and they're choosing to do it, so that's their choice, you know. But it feels more barbaric somehow, you know. But I haven't really watched it yet, so. Ooh, convoy is here. It's the worst possible.
So good thing is he left both blazes, even with scopes. Bad thing is he took every bit of food and all the ammo.
You found my body, have you?
Yeah, behind the tree. That's insane. How could he loot all that food?
There must have been more players. You've got the duffel bag there, yeah?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, plenty. Like, they didn't need it SK ammo. I got plenty SK ammo, but and multiple gun cleaning kits and whatnot. They haven't took the shotty, but yeah, they took all the food and the Winnie ammo and stuff. Which is strange, like even my body is still here.
I've just found a convoy and the only gun was an M79 with a gold top.
Okay.
We're dead. Oh, we got a backpack.
How far are you inland already?
It's the convoy that's between Nadazadino and Dubkey, so not really at all. I'm just going to start running towards Zelena, Gorsk, Green Mountain kind of way, from like towards Kozlovka, is it? Forget the name of the town.
With the big metal barn.
Yeah.
Tin shed, yeah.
Hi Banks, you're right, dude. Exactly, it just feels more car park scrap, but there are some very talented strikers if you can get over the blood and cuts rather than the stupid slap fighting, etc. Yeah, I can kind of get it. But I certainly never found the like standing there slapping each other in the face a particularly
Yeah, they
appealing
probably
thing.
ran for the fight in Svetlo, because like I said, when I spawned there was like R700 shooting, so they kind of just ran for that.
Yeah, they may have done. So I've now got an M79 and a gold top, so if someone shoots at me, I've got half a chance. If they're not too close. If they're too close, we'll both die. Bare knuckle is actually safer than boxing, less long-term brain injury. Ozzy, it's safer in the long term, but it's not safer if you get hit the wrong way in the fight, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. I understand your point, but I feel like there's a much higher chance that you might take a punch that could fracture your eye socket or potentially cause an injury that ends your life there and then, but it's not going to do the same long-term damage that being punched with boxing gloves on would cause, right? So obviously none of these sports are safe, and I'm not in any way saying it shouldn't happen. I'm not really judging, but it may not be as dangerous in the long term for things like dementia, but it might mean you're much more likely to have a problem there and then that causes you an issue that you can't get over, you know? There's not been that much bare knuckle boxing yet, has there? But who knows? Okay, I'll keep that one. And there's been plenty over the years, but I mean recently, you know? It's only kind of just coming back. I think, like, you're not going to take the regular pounding that might lead to dementia when you're in your 50s or something, but it could cause you all kinds of more serious problems today. Zia, thank you very, very much, you crazy bastard. Thank you. Thank you very much, Zia. Cheers for the support, dude. You were absolutely insane today, dude. Thank you. Cheers for dropping another 20 sub bomb. Crazy, crazy bastard. Thank you. I tend to think, though, that like people that are going into boxing or people that are going into whatever, bare knuckle boxing, or Formula 1 is dangerous. Sometimes people crash a Formula 1 car and they might really get hurt or they might die, and it's dangerous. But the people that are doing it knowingly, you know. It's their choice to do it. No one's forcing Lewis Hamilton to get in a car, and he's already won 7 world titles and he's still trying to win another, or still trying to win another race or whatever, you know. That's his choice, isn't it? You know, like, no one should stop him. So I ain't really, but yeah, as a viewer, I think seeing people's skin flapping open and like seeing blood drenched down someone's top and all over the opponent and all over the ref and all over the floor is maybe not. It's maybe a bit too far for what I want to see. Like I thought the Dubois versus Wardley boxing match was too much and it should have been stopped. That was too brutal. Henry, I am very lucky. Zia, thanks again. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Captain Wonderland, cheers again. Thank you. Spike, they do. The guys in the TT, it's insane. Yeah, you've just said the same thing as well, Spooky. See, I've never really followed it. I've never really... if you're into bike racing, I guess you're really into that. The TT, but I didn't even know it was on. And apparently there's been a death already this year. I didn't know that either. That's bad, isn't it? But yeah, it's crazy. What they do there, because there's no, like you say, there's not really crazy money in it or anything. Like I watched the documentary ages ago on the Dunlops and the psyche of getting on the bike and the risks involved and like family tragedy and whatnot. It's just insane.
I guess you're a bigger fan of the actual long range instead of the pillar, do you?
Yes.
Yeah. So they definitely went to that single house, you know, like the one which is on the open field just by itself.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, sorted some shit out. I have a Mosin now as well, so I dropped one of those places.
Nice. Apparently Canati and Liverpool couldn't agree on bonuses. How ridiculous is that? I don't think it is ridiculous, Willie. I guess none of us know what the exact outcome is, but the reality is it sounds like Canati wanted more money than Liverpool feel he's worth. And I think that's probably a fair assessment because he's been shite. I don't think... If he wants 200 grand a week and win bonuses or something, whatever it might be, if it puts him over what they think he's worth, they shouldn't pay it.
Hello.
You know? Like Real Madrid was sniffing around because he was on a free, and the way he's played this season, they backed off. You know, they were like, we don't want him. No. I just think he's not as good as he thinks he is, and if he wants more money than they want to pay, they shouldn't give it to him. I know they've got to buy somebody else, but they're going to buy somebody else that's maybe worth the money that they're going to have to pay him, you know. Zvezda, thank you very much for the 31 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And Zia, thanks again. It's very hard. I kind of agree with that PlayStation. I think it's probably true that you take less hits in bare knuckle by and large than if you're fighting in 12 round boxing matches, 12 3-minute rounds. You're going to take many more compounding hits with gloves on, and probably bare knuckle fights are going to end sooner. And so maybe in some ways it's better, but it's only just being brought back in as a sport, so none of us know. Nobody can say for sure what's safer or not over the really long term. None of us know, do we? You know, like it might be that it is, or it might be that like in 10 years' time it's not something people are doing. We don't know yet, do we? I honestly don't. The cheese rolling thing is insanity to me. I can't believe how many people do it. There's so many people breaking legs and whatnot, arms and shoulders and all sorts doing that. I can't believe so many people do it. But then in Spain they have like the running with the bulls, which seems much more dangerous than even that, you know. Sports agents around the world cringe at the idea of real pay for real value. I don't even know what that means, dude. I've just arrived into Kozlovka now. I'm going to have a quick look at the hunting shop and drink at the well. Whereabouts are you?
Between Gorka and Altar.
Okay.
My plan is to run to Starry Novi and from there towards Green Mountain. It's kind of the best.
Yeah, I don't really get it, D. Sean, but yeah. I did get a pair of MVGs from the convoy, but this server doesn't go particularly dark, so not big of a deal.
I mean, if it's that dark, like if you like an hour before, then it could actually work. I mean, I could have seen this guy with 9 MVGs.
You know what sport you should stick to, Paul? Chess. I haven't played chess much other than teaching my eldest daughter for a long time. Worth taking that shotgun? I'm not even paying attention, dude. Didn't see it. Probably was worth taking it, but never mind, eh? I'm looting and scooting and reading 2 chats and clearly missing things, but I ain't too worried about it. So where do you stream? I stream to Twitch and YouTube, Sky, if that's what you mean. Yeah, Doc's got some guns that I can try and get as well, so that's why I'm not too worried about it. I'm just going to check a few houses. Doc's a little bit further back if we're heading towards Green Mountain kind of way, so I might as well loot a few houses, see if I can find some more food. Actually surprised I'm cold. I've got decent warm clothing on, low insulation trousers, but my clothes are pretty good. I've got best insulation hat on. Oh, it's medium insulation. Oh, it needs fixing.
2-year only man's subscription, still no photos.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hello?
He did talk, but I think we're just going to run. Funny, I didn't see him at first. I was like, was that a dude out the corner of my eye? And it was a dude out the corner of my eye. Am I good at darts? Nope. I'm fucking terrible. I'm good at snooker and pool and 9-ball and stuff, but not darts. He did talk, to be fair, so maybe we should just leave him. I think I'm just going to leave him. Snooker is the one with no pockets. No, that's billiards, dude. Snooker is the one that's on a table 4 times the size of a 9-ball table. Well, not quite, but much bigger than a 9-ball table, like twice as long. Did the light go out? That was weird. Twice as wide and yeah, like a 9-ball table's 9 by something, isn't it? 8 by 4-ish. I forget how big a 9-ball table is, but a snooker table is 12 foot by 6 foot. It's much bigger, much harder game than pool. I used to love boxing since it's one of my national sports, but the heavily commercialisation of the sport with high emphasis on spectacle has really turned me away from it. I don't know. Dude, like, they had a rumble in the jungle, you know? There's always been that razzmatazz to boxing, you know? Ali and Fraser fought in Africa, you know, like they've always had that. There's always been the razzmatazz with boxing for some of the big fights. I still kind of know what you mean, but I think that's always been an element of boxing, you know, like even back to those days. There's always been a selling aspect to it, like Don King, for example, back in the day, you know, Don King was so full of shit. He was all about the razzle-dazzle, you know, and also ripping off all his fighters. Is that a no smoking gag, Tomty? That's a bad one, that one. Holy shit. Do I enjoy a board game? No. No, I do not. I don't. It depends on the scenario. There are certain games that are more fun that I quite like. You know, like, say, Pictionary, for example, can be kind of fun. That kind of thing is fun, but playing something like Monopoly, no, I don't like it. Especially since like quite often where I played board games, I played them with my kids, and then I'm in this situation where I don't want to win. If I play Monopoly with my kids, I don't want to win. And then if I start winning without really trying, I'm just like taking money off my kids. I don't like it. Danish, all of that is just to sell tickets. All of the drama, all of the needle between the fighters is pretty much always to sell tickets. Drizzo, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted subs. Thank you. Do you need it? I think it's all part of the show. You don't always get it, Danish, so you don't need it, because you don't. Sometimes the fighters like each other and they get on. Sometimes they create faux drama, and sometimes, occasionally, there's genuine needle for some reason. But sometimes they create it as a means to try and generate interest, but you don't always get it.
Feel ashamed for the dollars and bickies you take off us daily, you fiend.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Iron Balls, but thank you very much for the bits. And also, thanks for not mentioning my sexy legs this time as well. Thank you. Who's winning Soccer Aid tonight? Is that tonight, is it? It only feels like it was about a week ago. I don't know. I think I'll just go for the England. Why not? England are going to win Soccer Aid. I don't know who's playing. Oh my word. Just found a helicopter crash site. It's actually got good loot.
Oh shit. What have you found?
Hang on one sec. Sorry, just getting the last thing. A VS89 with a mag, an M16 with a mag, and an AUG A1 with 2 mags.
Shit.
And a defender vest.
That's actually really dope. So that means, should I drop one of those guns then?
Well, I can probably use this. I ought to. I haven't got many Mosin rounds is the only thing, but I've got a VS89 with an ACOG scope and 5 bullets right now. I'd kind of like to use that. It'd be fun. I'm not far from Puster.
Yeah. I had to stop in the castle right above Novi, otherwise I'm dying. Like, since I arrived that scenery, I was blinking food, so
I don't mean
I was
Pusta, by
about
the
to
way.
go. Sorry?
I don't mean Pusta, sorry. I meant Pulkovo. So I'm heading towards Rogovo and Pogorevka right now.
Okay.
So what did you say you were near a castle?
I'm in the castle right above Novi.
Okay. Above Novi, fuck me dead. Yes, Drizzo. Sorry, I sorry to be vague, but I've been really not trying to give too much away. But that skin is hopefully should tell you the defender vest is
And I might have to stop
not
in
a
Novi
vanilla item,
Astari
you know.
again for food. There's no way. I just killed a rabbit, but it gave me like 2 pieces.
So I kind of told you there, but I'm really trying not to nail down stuff. Like sometimes in the last few weeks I've been on lightly modded, sometimes I've been on official, but I'm really trying to keep stum because it helps with stream sniping a bit. I think maybe. I just got done a Wembley tour, and the guy who took us round said the Sidemen make an insane amount of money for charity. They probably do. They probably make an insane amount of money as well, by the way. But that's good that they use it for the right thing too, you know. Hi, Be Evil. Hope you're good. I think a lot of the issues with boxing more lately has been to do with like the Paul brothers and all of the sideshow of that, and then all of this nonsense with the YouTubers like KSI and all the others, all these stupid fights, and I completely get that. I get why people are not keen on that. I'm not like I would never pay money to watch Jake Paul fight. I watched him get knocked out by Joshua, but it was on Netflix. I didn't have to pay. I already had Netflix.
And thank you
know.
for the reminder, Paul. Chat. If you visit the TheRunningManZ page, you shall witness that Paul skips all leg days.
Paul skips all leg days. I can neither confirm nor deny that. What happened to Slot? He lost the dressing room and probably was the right call to get rid, I think, is what happened. And I don't like the influence of boxing. However, it has made boxing more popular. I don't like Jake Paul or Logan Paul. I'm not really that keen on them. They've made an awful lot of money and they've made a success of themselves, and so fair play on that front, I guess. But I don't like them. I don't think they're brilliant people. I didn't like them when they were YouTubers. Just in terms of my own personal taste, they're not for me, you know. But they have brought a lot of eyes to boxing, you know. It's absolutely possible that more people will be watching the main boxing now because they've got into boxing from them, you know. So boxing was potentially, not long ago, like on the wane a touch, and it feels like there's more people watching it now than there was. In the same way that Formula One, like that Drive to Survive show, which is like glorified fucking reality TV kind of stuff, really. It's like sewn together into be something that really F1 isn't necessarily, but it's brought a lot of people to F1. You know, it's brought eyes and it's brought an audience to the sport that wasn't there before, you know, bringing new people to it. So that's not always a bad thing, just because you don't necessarily want to watch Jake Paul have some stupid fight against a former MMA guy. Jake Paul fighting someone that's 10 years retired, and when they were in MMA they were a grappler, you know, but he's fighting in a boxing ring. It's that, like, that kind of thing. When you go to Oregon, please try salmon fishing on a party boat. I won't have time this time, I doubt, dude, but I would love to do that. West Portland has done some fishing in her time, so it's the sort of thing we could do with a bit more time. There's always going to be a challenge with what you can do in the time, you know. I'm going there for 2 weeks. She's not going to be off the whole time because she has to work for a living. You know, she only gets so much holiday per year. So she's going to be off roughly half of the time that we're there, but we're going to some family stuff. She has some, like, family get-togethers for, like, wedding anniversaries and stuff, so we're doing that for some of it. We're going to Seattle for the weekend, and then that'll be that, you know. It's only 2 weeks. Whereabouts are you at the moment, dude?
In the tree line above Novi. Starry. Found a car, but I didn't pick up one of those spark plugs, so otherwise I could have driven towards you now, but no.
Garrett, for now, I'm going to give you the same answer you probably heard, in that I'm not going into great deals of detail.
Oh, I'm dead, dude.
No.
I heard a weird sound and I turned back and yeah, it was a dude just laying in a bush. God damn it.
Fuck me, Dad.
Oh, I can't deal with that. I'm AFK for a second.
Alright, dude. I am going to a Mariners game, Mr. Shu. They are at home over that weekend. We're actually going to see them play the Giants. So I am going to a Mariners game. That's one we were looking. Well, she was looking at things we could do, and they happened to be on. So yeah, we are going. Let's just check in here, see if we can get some mosing rounds. Hi Penny, hope you're good.
Just got back from the Arsenal parade, easily more than 1 million people there. Good day given the circumstances.
Very cool, Metallica. GG. I'm sure there wasn't any car burning going on and you didn't even win the Champions League. And that's not a dig, by the way. At least not at Arsenal fans. To be fair, again, it's not really Paris fans. It's the same fuckers that are doing it every time in Paris. I don't know what they can do about that, but it sucks. They're not going to the game, are they? They're clearly not fans. If they're burning cars in Paris, they're not going to watch the game, are they? I don't get it. Some people are so dumb. And obviously in England, we've had so many issues with people being thick and doing stupid things with regards to football after games and things. It's ridiculous. I'm not reading that out, D. Sean. Thanks, Metallica. I hope you had a good time. Right, guys, I'm gonna quickly. I've got one of my spotlights above me is going out, but it keeps flashing on and off. I'm getting flashed, I've got to just take the light bulb out. It's gonna give me a fucking fit. Might be a sec. I'm just going to go and get a new bulb while I think about it, while I'm up on it.
Hope life is well.
Changed. Been for a piss. How many pulls does it take to change a light bulb? 1. I bought too many when I moved into the house. I ended up with a load of new light fittings. I've got about 8 still left, so that's at least one good thing. Sorry, dude, I had to go AFK. I don't know if you're back. He's not back. But he's smoking. Actually in the Discord. I don't know, Doc's not in the Discord. I think no matter what Arsenal's achievements are, there'd always be someone to slate them. Dude, it's the same with everybody. When Liverpool wins something, everybody does the same thing. It's how football is. I think he rage quit. I hope not. Doc's stream is offline. I think he has a network crash. No. Yeah, I hope Iriola's going to do well. Did he have a network crash, or do you think he pulled the plug on his router? I hope not. He's not confirmed, but everyone believes he's like basically the only target, Garrett, and he's not in a job, and he appears to want the job. So if they want him, he'll take it, I think. It looks like that's the thing. And with Richard Hughes being the director of football at Liverpool, and he's the guy that hired Iriola at Bournemouth, maybe everyone's just jumping to conclusions, but I think most people are probably jumping to fairly accurate ones. I think it'll be Iriola unless something weird happens, like they've got Arne Slot, like not Arne Slot, what am I talking about? Unless they've got something like Jurgen Klopp up their sleeve, and I don't think they have. I don't think Klopp would take it. I don't think he's ready or would do it. But if it's not Iriola, I don't know. I don't think they're going to go for one of the managers that are still in a job. Cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. Just going to have a quick look, see if he's dropped me a message on Twitter. Glasner is available. I personally would rather Areola, I think. I can't... I keep saying it. Yeah. I would rather him than Glasner. Glasner's done a great job. I think Glasner would be good, but Glasner seems to only stick to anywhere for a year or two, you know. Like, if you look at Glasner, he's done a brilliant job, but he's fallen out with Steve Parish. He's called them out several times. He's chucked a fit when they were going to sell Gahey, and then they sold him anyway. It may well be justified, but he seems very prickly, and I feel like there'll be trouble ahead with Glasner. And he'll probably do a good job, though, but he might only last 2 years. Whereas Bournemouth, he's been all plain sailing. I think they're both similar sort of standard of manager, but I feel like I'd rather have him personally. Iriola. Hey John, not too bad. Unfortunately, my buddy just got disconnected. Hopefully he gets back. Doc's back. Okay. I'm sure he'll be in the Discord soon. The reality is, though, as a Palace fan, so would I. Glasner's probably given Palace the best 2 seasons they're ever going to have. And I don't mean that in... I'm not trying to shit on Palace, but they've never won anything significant. They won the FA Cup last year. They've won a competition in Europe this year, you know. That has to be the best Palace have ever done, isn't it? Like, it's going to be really hard for anyone to do better than that, you know. I quite like Palace. There's a number of clubs I kind of have always had a bit of a smile for, and they're one of them. They're quite a good club. Right. Where am I going to go to get Mo's in rounds? Doc's back in the Discord. Thank you, Pinkster. Oh, you're there. You've just told me you've done it as well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm saying areola. It's actually irritating. It's irritating to say. Areola. Areola. I'd say I nailed it. Yeah, I got that pretty much bang on, I'd say. Yeah. Areola. Doc Dreist wants to collaborate with a stream together. Fuck me dead, Doc. Please tell me he's messaged me messaged me again. I tried to accept it from the Twitch chat. It didn't work. Oh well. I never do stream together, but Doc always remembers, so I don't mind doing it. But I clicked OK and it didn't work. Oh, he's messaged it to me. That's fine. These are very sporty. I don't like the zips. Do the zips down, mate. Fuck me. Stop showing your ankles. Gonna get excited. Hey, Slicks. Doing alright. I've got a good little loadout here from a heli site. I've only got 4 or 5 bullets for the not SSG. Sorry, the SV98. Are you back? Are you back?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm echo. Oh, I'm echo.
Oh, now it should work.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Yeah, my whole PC, I don't know, just crashed.
Oh,
so
dude. I was half wondering if perhaps you'd rage quit.
No. I'm here.
Well, I'm impressed you came back. If my PC had crashed, I think I might have messaged and said, sorry, I crashed, but I'm done. Yeah.
It's so bad. Okay.
Well, if I just died as you did as well, you know, it's been a day of it, right?
Wait, are you dead already?
Oh, I haven't. No, I mean, what you died
okay,
and then you went AFK and then you crashed, you know.
Yeah. I'm in Cami. Should I get myself another spawn, like Chernarus Electro or something?
I don't know. I'm nearly around towards Starry and Novi on the south side of it, but there was just some shots somewhere in the forest around Starry. I might go and have a look, but
yeah, I died pretty much. If you if you see the starry millie, and the trees above, I died pretty much like just above to the right, if this is where the shots came from.
Okay, was it in that like connecting tree line?
Exactly.
Right. These shots sounded more to the south side, I think. South of Starry.
Gotcha. Yeah, the car was also in that tree line.
Right. What percentage of England has fibre internet? I don't know, Don. I have full fibre internet, and I don't live in a big city. I live in a relatively small town, but it doesn't go everywhere. So when I was moving house, when I was moving out, I was looking at places I had to have full fibre for streaming, and it's so strange. Like you can have like 8 roads all near each other, and 7 of them have got fibre and 1 of them doesn't. You know, it's really kind of hit and miss somehow. But anyway, like it's really being rolled out pretty much everywhere. Not everywhere has full fibre, but unless you're really, really, really isolated, most people have it now. Clarence Boddick, you're really going ham on the Running Man quotes. I've seen a few. Can you fly, Bobby? Starry's actually gassed.
Interesting. There was a lot of shots earlier, so...
What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm working. I start my new job tomorrow, so that's why I asked you today, just for a quick team up, because I thought, like, you know, starting with some good memories into the new job could be good.
That sucks. Well, you're not starting with some good memories now, are you? It's been an absolute shit show.
Absolutely not.
So what are you doing? Or if you don't want to talk about it, don't worry. But if you're alright talking about it, yeah, that's fine too.
It's a little bit hard to explain, but I'm probably like recruiting. It's like a recruiter job pretty much. So I'm like calling companies and trying to help them with like their personal recruiting situation. So I'm selling them like support, social media support, etc.
Okay. Well, good luck. Hope it goes okay.
Thank you. It's after a while a full-time job, so yeah, I think streaming is not longer available. Not that much.
Diver, thank you for the 29. Meza, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Amnesia, thank you as well.
Yeah, as long as you raise the flag for us, should be fine.
Dude, well, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Where were those shots then? I don't think I should be here. So Doc died somewhere in one of these trees. There's a car. Gas really seems to go quite a long way, doesn't it? Hi, Sloth Dad, dude. Right, Kustari's gassed. I can't see a great deal in those tree lines. I don't really want to run through them. I'm going to head towards Novi.
Gotcha. Even better.
I might actually go to the summer camp, see if I can get some some SV98 rounds, because I've got only a handful, so I'll see if I can get some of those. If I find any scopes or any guns, I'll pick them up.
Directly beelining then the summer camp.
If you had to pick a place in Chernarus Styrel,
Do you have any
where would you
food and
pick?
drinks? Or do I have to stop somewhere?
Do I have any what?
Food and drinks?
I have got full. I can fill up a cooking pot, but I've got no food.
Okay. There was some deers behind Novi, but yeah.
Alright. If I had to
Fish
choose somewhere to live in
Country
Chernarus,
gets
Beraziki
actually
Fishing
thrown up
Village.
15 ounces to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Cheers. Love you, bye.
Fish Kung Fu, thank you very much for the giveaway. Guys, type exclamation enter. It only works in the YouTube. Sorry, don't enter in YouTube, it doesn't work. It only works in the Twitch, okay? Only works on Twitch. Sorry, Pinkster, someone's going to do it. It only works on Twitch. Type exclamation enter. If you're on YouTube, you can quickly buzz over to the Twitch channel and just type it in and enter. Yeah, I'd quite like to have gone fishing. Feel a bit jealous, Coach. I think I saved it quick enough, Penny. I think I got away with it. I won't be getting any more stern tellings off from Pinkster. Not this time, anyway. We only had one do it, and he was definitely doing it as a troll. And then Novi's just been gassed. That's insane.
That's not true.
Starry's gassed, the tents have gassed at Starry, and now Novi's gassed.
We have to kill someone barehand, I think. Or I at least have to.
Yeah. Hi Joe, hope you're well. Yeah, it looks good, Coach. It looks good. It looks like a nice sunny day there as well. Yeah, well, I knew you would. I knew it was a troll hopper. It's all good. There's no drama. Carlos 6935, come on down. You've won. Congratulations, Carlos. You need to make sure you click that redeem link. If you redeem it inside 24 hours, you get it. If you don't, you don't. It's random, Meast. The gas is random. Maybe you should get your voodoo doll out again. Yeah, I could do with an early finish. On the subject of early finishes, guys, I'm not going to talk about my premature ejaculation here, by the way, just a heads up. But, yeah, I am probably not going to be streaming on Wednesday. I've had something come through that I've got to go and do, so there likely won't be a stream on Wednesday this week. I'm on today, I'm on Monday, I'm on Tuesday, and I will be on Thursday, but I probably won't be on Wednesday. I'm not picking up the car, Garrett. I think that's looking like it'll be Thursday morning or Friday morning, but either which way, I'll still be streaming if it's Thursday. That's not true, Sloth Dad. I saw it. Oh! Fuck. How the fuck did I get shot there? I think I'm being shot by a cheat. There's a closed window and the dude's still shooting at me.
Shit.
I just got shot at through a closed fucking window.
Are you dead?
Not yet. Will be soon though. I don't know how he hit me, dude. I really don't.
Which window? Which?
I was in the
building?
saloon building on the ground floor, and he shot me through a window that's all boarded over. You can't see through it.
These thing, I guess.
Garrett, the blood spatter showed me where I got shot from. You know, like the blood spatter was through that window. Was it from the bar side? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. It might have been through. Yeah, I might be wrong. It might have been through the other side. Maybe it was. Maybe I misread the bar. The blood spatter thing. Yeah, I can easily vault over that costing if I want to. Yeah, it was only a relatively weak round, although I think it hit me in the arm, but it didn't stagger me or anything.
Okay. I'm not that far anymore. I'm already at Khmer now.
This dude has to be cheating. He's just took a shot at me again, and there's no way he can see me. Maybe he can see me, but I don't know. I don't think it was through the window. It was from over there. Yeah, this dude's trying to shoot at me. He's trying to wallbang me. And there's no window for him to see, and he's still shooting at me.
How weird.
But he's shooting every time I stand up as well.
And congrats, Mr. Paul, on meeting the pretty lady. I am sure she is most excellent, but she seems to have a thing for men with tiny legs. Best wishes for you both, good sir.
They look a lot bigger in real life, don't worry. Thank you very much, Iron Balls. Sorry, just yawning my way through it. Thank you, Iron Balls. Fish Kung Fu, thanks for the giveaway. Apollo Spartan, thank you for the prime. He's not shooting through the window, dude. Like, he's hitting the wall. He was shooting from that way. Bum rush him, cheaters are shit without cheats. Well, I don't exactly know where he is, and bum rushing him when it doesn't seem that smart. Well, whatever he's doing, he's cheating or exploiting, which is still cheating either way, Barboss. Something weird's going on. If he's cheating, why is he missing? Because his bullet's hitting the wall. It's like he can see me, but he's still hitting the wall, right? tried to throw a grenade in. Cheers, Dal. Thank you very much. Cheers, Dal Tunk. Yeah, he's just tried to throw a flash grenade through the window. I'm just upstairs at the moment in the saloon at the hunting area, just prone aiming at the stairs with a bear trap at the top of the stairs if he comes up.
I'm like 300 meters off. I can tell you in a sec where he is. I'm just above you in the trees.
So he was on the road side. He was, you know where that bus is on the road. He was over that side somewhere, but I don't know where he is now.
Okay. So, are the doors locked or can I run in?
The doors are open. Just don't come upstairs because there's a bear trap.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Carlos
shit. Okay.
6935
What should I do then?
prize.
Should I wait?
FMD
Well, I haven't got any. I don't know. I don't know what you should do.
Hunter becomes
But
hunted.
there's like I set this up in case he pushes me, but I don't know. Get a gun and kill him.
Yeah, cool. Where?
Don't know.
Don't know what to do.
And you could vault. You could vault the staircase if you come.
I mean, with all that pre-firing shit, you don't think he's at NOAA or something, right?
I don't know. He's standing. I'm lying prone in a room, and he's shooting me where there's no window when I stand up. So either he's got some kind of ability to see me, like through the building somehow, some kind of bug or exploit. I don't know, but it's how it feels. He's not shooting from the window because the window faces towards the summer camp, and the shop's coming from up the hill on the roadside. Someone's outside. Is that you?
Me. Coming up.
Did you close that? Oh yeah, there you go. You can have that if you want.
All right. I'm red fruit. I'm so screwed.
Well, should we just go out and just run around? He's bound to kill us.
I would love to check that tree line behind you real quick. Okay, so you want to leave? Then, yeah, lead the way.
I'm gonna go out the back door and turn right. So he was shooting from somewhere over where I am now.
Okay.
And there's no window on the side of that house. I have no clue.
No. Oh no.
He must still be around. Kind of wanted to loot the sheds for the Mosin rounds for that gun, but we'll just have to go somewhere else.
You want me to check it real quick? And you cover?
Well, let's just both go, because if you die with the gun, then I might as well be near you.
There's a dead zombie in the trees after the hospital. A naked one. So he might camps over there.
He might have flanked around the other side. Let's go around the trees and check the other side then.
Okay, I'm just in here. Okay, I'm coming out. Red fruit now.
Oh god. I've got a bottle of water. Yeah, there's a bottle of water on the ground.
Gotcha. I'm dead. Yeah, I fell forward. He was behind us the way we came from.
I'm on con. Fuck me, this dude. I didn't even hit him. He was too far away. I think I'm dead. I think it was only an SSG. I think he's hitting me again now. There won't be any Zeds, so there's no chance. I surrender! It's an AUG A1 he was shooting there, I think. Oh, dude, that's bollocks. There's just no way. Like, fair play, that could have just been good shooting, but the shots before were not. That was bollocks. Fuck's sake. There was something really dodgy about that. Not the way I died. The way I died could have just been a good player, but the way he was shooting me in the house was bollocks.
Oh, you died as well. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. He hit me once. He was shooting an AUG A1.
Dude.
He hit me once, and then hit me again straight after, and one-tapped me. Sorry, two-tapped me, not me on con. But that was, yeah, I did. Yeah, dropping the water was maybe not smart, but you were dying of thirst and hunger. We didn't really have any choice, did we? You know, you needed the water.
We didn't. And, bro, like, the fact that I died, like, 5 times today, and every single time is, like, blackout instantly, it's like, bro.
And in that scenario, yeah,
anything.
you've got no chest protection on. Like, he hit me with the same gun, and because I'm wearing a defender vest, I tanked the first one, and the second one knocked me on con. But that hole stinks. If you watch that from my perspective, he was shooting at me where he couldn't see me. It was ridiculous.
I believe you. I believe you. There's no way. If he shot from the side where the bus was, there was no chance that he got any eyes on you
But
in the house.
The kills against you and me, they could have been completely legit. But inside the house was fucky as hell. Can you wallbang that window? You can wallbang the building, High Cloud, but how do you know? How does he know to shoot when I stand up from the angle he's shooting at? You know?
Speechless.
Yeah, I'm only kind of on for 5 hours, and we're on for like 4 hours and 40 minutes now. So like I don't even know what to like. I'm in Electro.
Dude, I spawned in Solney on the bridge. I was about to kill myself. There was a dude in front of me with an IZH rifle, unlooted. I took his shit. Looked up the rocks, and there was already a dude with an AK-101 full ghillie waiting on that lighthouse.
Fuck.
What is wrong here? This is insane. Yeah, hey, completely up to you, sir. Right? If you say it's enough,
Well,
then it's enough.
I haven't got crazy long, but I might just try and get a bit of gear in Electro and see if I can have some fun for 20 minutes, half an hour. But I ain't got time to run like 2 hours inland. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. And keep in mind that, you know, it will be gone anyways then.
That sucks. The bit where I died, that could be just good shooting, you know, and it was very good shooting. Fair play. I could see him. I just tried to say again.
Where did you spawn? Sorry.
Electro.
Electro. Okay. I'm in Kami running over.
Oh my god, what a fucking day. Finally get some luck and get some good loot at a heli site.
TRMZ Angel TRMZ FMD.
Jeebus, thank you for the 38 months. Atticus, thank you as well. Daltunk, thank you very much too. really want to read that out, Acid. I don't think that has a great deal of bearing on people seeing you through walls, though. That I can't quite get my head around, but there we are. Zombie had a snack. I'll grab it in a sec. Oh, I feel hungry. It's been a shite day, Garrett, but that's the way she goes, you know. Some days are good, some days not so much. Some days may be good, some days may be shit. At least 129 is going to be amazing without any issues. Yeah, it's getting fixed tomorrow. Some of it. Hey, Borg, hope you're good. Yeah, doing okay. Not had the best stream in the world ever today, but you never know. There's always time to turn it around. There ain't a great deal of time today. I've got to have dinner yet, and oh fuck me, I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. The only reason I didn't stop after the death is that I'm annoyed about the death, and I just want to give it 20 minutes just to see if we can have a bit of fun. But I haven't got a great deal of time. Racks fucking everywhere. Garrett, I'm not going to do the DRR quest likely until it goes 6.0 goes stable, which I've been expecting to happen fairly. I thought it would already have happened, to be honest, but I'm sure John McClane's still beavering away here. But I thought it would have gone stable. I don't know, Garrett. I've no idea. And he's been tweaking the quest and making it harder and whatnot through the course of experimental, so I don't know. That dude was insane. Well, Sanya, a lot of the videos where I'm doing the quest, it's named in the video description what the server is, dude, if you want to go and find out. I don't really want to talk about it, because I may or may not be on that server right now, you know. You're seeing all the racks. You've got what you asked for, don't shoot. You have. Fuck me, that sucks. How you getting on?
How far did you made it? Okay. I ran over, so I'm at the red stilted after the summer camp. Above Electro.
Okay. Alright, cool. I'm just leaving Electro going towards Steroid now, so you might as well run ahead. I'll run up to do the castle maybe, and then head towards Steroid that way.
Okay, let's do it that way.
Actually isn't much point, you know, like there's not much point me running all, like if I run to Steroid and then log out, what's the point? I think the server wipes overnight or wipes tomorrow, so there really isn't any point leaving Electro. I'm not on for long enough. I'm better off staying in Electro and just seeing if I can get a rat kill. There's more point doing that than there is going anywhere else. Hey Tango, you alright? Hope you're good. How's the Sunday run going? Terrible, Central. Been a bad day. Please don't take your picture. It's your 25-ish birthday, is it? Well, happy 25th. You don't look a day over 25, no doubt. Right, I've actually about tailed. I'm going back to Electro. It's just occurred to me that I have probably got time to maybe just about run back to where I died. And there's no point, because then I'm going to have to log out anyway.
Okay, so you want to stay in Electro then?
I might as well. Like, if I run past Roy, what am I going to do? Because, like, wherever I end up... So I might as well stay in Electro and see if I can kill someone, rather than run for 10 minutes in a field and then log out.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I'm coming back to Electro then.
Yes, you do,
Is
Pip.
anything planned tonight?
You what?
Have you any plans after the stream?
Yeah, I have. I've got stuff to do today.
Okay. No fun stuff.
Sunday's always 5 to 6 hours, pretty much. But But yeah, I got on slightly later than I wanted today. But that's how long it took to get the dinner cooked and whatnot. But yeah, I've got stuff to do this evening.
The businessman's.
I feel like Electro's dead though. It's kind of crazy that there's nobody here.
Yeah, it feels like everybody's in Berenzino. Or like Svetlo Berenzino, stuff like that. The amount of times, like, I had to respawn plenty times now, and the amount of times I heard like big ass guns over there was insane. I don't know, wouldn't surprise me if people like already met up on Discord to, you know, have like a last big fight or something in that time.
I don't know if it's worthwhile running back here or not. Oh, there's a dead body here. If I'm going to scout around Electro for 5 minutes. If there's no one around, I'm probably going to call it. So you might end up getting all the way back here for no reason.
It's okay. I'm gonna call it as well then. I definitely should be prepared for tomorrow.
And what time have you got to start? Is it like 9 to 5 kind of thing, or?
Yeah, I can do it by myself like 8 or 9. It's up to me, but
Okay.
I probably start around 8, so getting up around 6:30, 7, something like
What's
that.
the height with Livonia? I didn't know there was any height with Livonia. I think it's this particular server. Not all servers are wiping, Pip. It's just this one that's wiping. So it's a community server choice. But a lot of servers wipe every other month, let's say. It's the 31st of May today, so they're wiping because it's the 1st of June tomorrow. So this server's just due to wipe. That's all. Most servers aren't wiping. It's just like individual servers will sometimes change or wipe once a month, once every 2 months, whatever that server chooses to do. There's no wipe with the new hotfix tomorrow. Thank you very much, Garrett. Cheers for gifting Tango the sub. I believe. Thank you very much. Fucking bollocks. Hay fever.
If you can't find anyone, let's have a standoff against each other in the PD.
Alright, what gun have you got?
Nothing.
Alright, I've got a rack. I've just seen a new spawn.
Okay. I'm gonna beat your ass, even with my hands.
Alright.
I'm really, it's really promising for me today, so yeah, let's go for it.
Oh, I'm
very
terrible
confident.
at melee, so in a melee fight I definitely think I will.
Oh my god, you haven't seen my melee.
I think the new spawn saw me on the... Saw me on the roof there and chose to back away. Wherefore art thou?
I'm at the big school, running over to the PD.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Sorry, dude, say
Found
it again.
someone. You found someone?
Yeah.
I'm at the big school running over to the PD now.
Right, I'm gonna let's. I've had a change of plan. Well, let's go on the roof of the old school. You know, the old school building, the old electro campus spot. That's the way.
The office building, you mean?
Yeah, the old school building. The old school building. Yeah. Some might call it the office building. You used to be able to go prone into that little square thing.
I go on top of the shop.
What?
The big shop, which is next to it. The shopping center.
What, the corner thing?
No, I see you. I'm going just right side of you on the shop.
I've just
Oh, you want to
desync
fight
on-
over there?
Yeah.
You want to fight over there?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's fight on the rooftop. Let's do that.
It's just fucking desynced me. It's just like kicked me off with the whole I've just respawned thing. So now I've lost health.
Oh, shit. Yeah, but I'm red hunger, so it's probably even.
I think it would be funny if I just shot you in the face as you came up the ladder.
Thank you.
No problem.
You have something to open my food?
Yeah, I've got some knives. There's a knife at the top of the thing.
Nice. You need something to eat before we start.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Shit, you even have it. Okay, give me your IZH rifle. I have 2 shots for it. So to make it at least even.
Oh, you want to use a gun? Okay.
Okay, I mean, we can just go bare
I thought we
hands,
were
it's
bare.
fine.
I thought we were fisting.
Okay.
I wasn't planning on shooting with a gun.
Like, fisting with stuff in hands or without?
Without is actually more
okay.
powerful.
Alright. Let me get rid of this. Oh my god! How? Dude!
That is insane.
Dude, I can't!
Fucking hell did that come from?
Can't! Oh
He's in
my
the
god!
apartment. That is fucking crazy. I can't believe it.
I don't even know what to say. I don't know.
That is staggering, dude. Holy fuck. He's in one of the apartments. I think the left-hand one of the two up the hill towards where you came from.
Yeah, must be. The other one, he has no eyes on me.
He's not
Bro,
on the roof,
but-
I don't think.
I think... I don't even want to take a new spawn. I think that will be it for me, dude.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to try and push the apartment he's at and then probably die trying.
Alright, we're gonna watch you doing that. So, thanks
Yeah,
for...
good luck tomorrow, dude. Hope it
Thank
goes
you.
okay.
Thanks for the session, dude. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, it was terrible, but that's the way it goes. Some days you have a good day, some days you just get kicked around the map.
Keep that in mind, guys. Alright, see you soon, Paul.
Cheers,
Have a
mate.
good
Take
one.
it easy. Have a good one. I definitely would have fisted him to death anyway. I would have won that fight easy. What are you doing in there? Where the fucking hell did he shoot us from? See, I thought it was here. It could have been on the roof of here. Let's just give it to him. I don't understand where he shot us from. I don't think it was the smokestack. I'm pretty sure it was from this direction. I've actually jumped from this apartment to that apartment. You can't do it anymore. God, it's a long way. You used to be able to do like a spring jump from the lip of the ridge. Where the fuck did he go? Maybe he was never in the apartment at all. I don't understand where he would be, though. Could have been from the back window, maybe, of one of the apartments. Maybe, but I don't know. That is the spot with the crazy jump. Yeah, the hypercube. Yeah, you're remembering well. Could have been one of these. Don't get it. Cheers for the raid, Doc. Thank you. I've no idea where the guy was that killed you. It sounded like it came from the apartments, but there's no fucker here. He might have been on the back. He might have been in one of those other rooms on the back side there where I just was, but he's obviously not there now. I don't know. So he's in one of the houses. Very lucky to be alive. I've got a broken arm, but that's okay. He was just going right to left then. Oh, he's still coming down. He was on the road just to the left of that red house. Yeah, he's going in the house. It's the end of the stream. I'm going to try and kill him. I'll probably die, but fuck it. Let's give it a whirl. Pretty sure he went in that red house. That one. This dude looked like... Where the fuck is he shooting me from now? Everyone knows fucking everything. So that shot came from over this way somewhere. It's a shame that stab vest was ruined, otherwise I could have grabbed that. Oh, he's on top of the school. He's on top of the apartment now. He just got killed. He just got killed by somebody. I don't know if that was from our apartment. He looked like he fell back. It might be from this near apartment. It might have been from here. The fucking hell is he? Oh, oh, I just saw him. Too late. Fuck me. Maybe he went uncon, but I saw him fall. Oh well, that's the end of that chapter. Fair play to that guy. That's where he was. He was fucking... Maybe he fell down the ladder gap. Maybe he did. It looked like he died to me. He fired, and it looked like he fell down dead. But maybe he just fell down the gap of the ladder. Anyway, that's it for me. What a shite stream. I'm glad I at least found the dude, and I'm not glad I died, but the server wipes overnight, so there's not really much point in fretting about it, you know? Very shite day, though. Hopefully we have more luck tomorrow. We'll see. Can't have worse luck, I don't think. Call Me Lou, thank you for the prime. Drewstra, thank you. Doc, thanks for the raid. Rumpel, thank you for the prime as well. That's it from me, guys. I'll be back tomorrow after lunch, and hopefully we'll have a bit of a better run at it tomorrow. We shall see. New patch tomorrow, yeah, so we're going... The hotfix to 129 is coming, which will be good. He's in the window, right-hand side of the left-hand apartment, Slady top floor. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. I'll catch you again tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.